Great house with a truly boring color palette. I don't mind taupe. I just don't want it on every wall.
At the Home Depot, you can take advantage of the Memorial Day weekend and update your home with paint. Right now through Memorial Day, get $5 off 1-gallon cans and save even more with $20 off 5-gallon buckets of Behr paints, stains, and waterproofers by mail-in rebate. Hurry, this offer's good till Monday only.
Last month, we added color to our yard. This weekend, we're adding color to our walls.
We have everything to get you started. Painter's tape, tarps, tools and tips, and Behr paints, rated #1 for the second year in a row by an independent national study. Get started now so you can enjoy it all summer. Nobody has more know-how to make your dollars work harder than the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid through 5/30/05 by manufacturer mail-in rebate at U.S. Home Depot stores only. Excludes Cleveland and Houston. See store or homedepot.com for details.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Greg?
Yeah, I was just going to let Russ know that on that PSA count, I had mine done October 2003, and it registered at 1.6, and a month later they found a tumor the size of a golf ball in my rectum. So you might have to let a doctor go up your chute and look around just to make sure.
Well, they've already done that. It's not actually the PSA level, it's the velocity. If you'd done some reading ahead of time, you wouldn't have had people playing through inside your ass. Think about Ronnie.
Buddy, it's turned into one sick day in the fort today.
Yeah. What?
Just listen and entertained by a grown man with the thing around his penis that sounds like a flat tire being slapped down the highway. We don't get this on HBO.
Thank you.
This year, local police officers are focusing on Interstate 75 because of its access to bars and restaurants. The Dallas Police Department DWI Task Force has made 300 arrests since November the 17th, and they plan to keep going until the 11th of January. Yeah, that was just amazing. And again, we've said it a million times. How drunk are you, or are you just in a blackout to not see a fire truck red with flashing lights?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's got to be incredibly wasted.
And I think that's exactly why they send the backup engines is to always protect the firefighters that are working on other stuff.
Right.
Had that truck not been there, the guy would have plowed everybody on the scene.
Killed everybody.
And then they get out and they save him.
It's amazing.
I know.
I'd have been too rattled.
Way too distraught.
Yeah, I'm emotionally distressed.
Mm-hmm.
I may have to sit down and have me a nice Shasta.
Possibly read a book by the flames of the truck.
I always like to read by the fire. And here we go. You counting us in?
Yeah.
Speed it up a little bit. About right there? All right. Okay. And here we go. Whitey got run over by Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae. As far as flying white guys, they believe. She'd been drinking too much whiskey at just 69 cents a throw. And she was doing some Xing. She was one big fat doped up hoe. When she drove on down the highway, she veered off just a beat. Next thing you know, old Whitey's head was lying next to her in the seat. Whitey got run over by a Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae. As far as flying white guys, they believe. Lady.
What?
You're getting hysterical. You can't handle the pressure of this phone call. What makes you think you can handle the pressure of this job?
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Sorry, you're out, Gash.
With the kids jingle belling and everyone telling
I'm speaking to you in a calm voice, just so you understand. Shut up!
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
You're really a f***ing ass.
It's the happiest season of all.
She's the one tried to get out of the truck.
With those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call.
Hey, I ain't got no time for you and your hormones. What do you want?
The happiest season of all.
I'm going to beat his ass when he gets up here. We got any hammers?
There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow.
I'm not jacking with you.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
I would consider it a personal favor if you'd strangle yourself.
The most wonderful time.
You better have an iron-lined stomach to deal with me on a daily basis.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones
Lady,
what?
You're getting hysterical.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
I like it when Gail loses it. It really sounds like a room of hyenas now. Let's walk it off.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
I think I'm going to cry. That was beautiful.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
We're the ones that make your paycheck. We didn't
No, you don't.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when
I've checked my check many times, and bitch ain't signed on it anywhere. My kid, the first time he would bow up and go, I can take you. Oh, you can? Well, let me show you something I got you for you.
I'd like to speak with your superior.
Right now, my superior is drunk on the beach in Cancun. I guess you picked a bad day to be a bitch.
The Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3.
Hi.
Hi, welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorento, our midsize SUV.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine, comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer, and on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorento, quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,000 cash back. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding taxes, title, license options, and retailer charges. Retailer sets actual price. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,400 to $2,000 based on model selected. 5-star safety rating based on results in side impact crash test categories achieved at NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 6/30/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to Kia.com.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Local Bar and Guys Night Out. Here comes one too many beers and Liquid Courage. Liquid Courage makes a move on Beautiful Girl, but Beautiful Girl pulls away. And here comes Flattery, but Flattery's going nowhere. Oh no, here comes Cheesy Pickup Line. Cheesy Pickup Line is immediately followed by Get a Life, You're a Creep, and In Your Dreams. And down the home stretch, it's Bruised Ego, Laughing Friends, and the favorite, She Wasn't My Type Anyway.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? Make this a Memorial Day to remember and join us for Lone Star Million Day, our richest day of racing, with 6 stakes races worth over $1 million in purses. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Gates open at 11:30 and the first race is at 1:35. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to suggest that if mixology is the art of the cocktail, then our stores should be considered the Louvre of the cocktail. That's because Centennial offers a world-class spirit selection and all you could ever want to shake, stir, or blend to create a cocktail masterpiece. So come on into Centennial and discover that artistic flair you thought you never had. For those of us who enjoy a good vino but lack our own personal wine steward, thank goodness for Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. So if you're spending $7 or $700, you're sure to get more than your money's worth. And that may be even better than having your very own wine steward.
Shop Centennial's big Memorial Day sale. Stock up and save on beer, wine, and spirits. It's the big Memorial Day sale at Centennial.
World-class service, Texas style.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A brick smashing through the driver's side window. The door quickly wrenched open. The crack of the broken ignition lock. Your car starting up and driving away. You see, the downtown parking garage you thought was perfectly safe is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd never know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system kicks into action. You see, once the hidden LoJack unit starts sending its signal to the police officers who are looking for your stolen car, it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before your car is recovered. And speed of recovery is important because it helps prevent serious damage to your car. And simply because your car will come back home sooner. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is the Nissan Truck Time Sales Event. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck or sport utility. The all-new authentic Nissan Xterra with a 265 horsepower V6. The stylish Murano built for your adventures in on-roading. The full-size 305 horsepower Armada, large enough for your biggest adventures. And the all-new 2005 Pathfinder with spacious seating for 7. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Pathfinder SE 4x2 for just $299 a month for 39 months with $26.99 initial payment. But hurry, this exciting offer ends May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks with a $299 a month lease on the Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. A huge value for only $13.99. Recess is calling.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Last night when?
I dropped by the house to take some pictures. I've already met the nosy neighbor, the one that's going to be in everybody's business. He told me about everybody on the street.
How did you meet him?
I pulled up to the house and literally turned around.
Is this house a for sure deal?
They've accepted my offer, and everybody's accepted, so it can still fall through, but I can't see how.
All right. Well, they still have to do the inspection.
Inspection is next week, Tuesday.
How long before you close?
2 weeks, 10 days.
Before you can actually get in the house? Is anybody living in the house now?
30 days until I get in the house. No one's there, but after I close, I have to paint the whole house and put in wood floors because they had pets. It's terrible. The whole house needs painting. It's just
Well,
dirty.
why don't you close fast?
Well, I'm closing as fast as possible. I'm going to be at your place 30 days. I told you that.
There's no reason to be in there 30 days.
That's how long it's going to take. It take 2 weeks, about 10.
It don't take 2 weeks to paint a house.
It doesn't take 2 weeks to close. I'm telling you, worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario is a week.
No.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
So you go by to look at the house.
Yeah, and I stand back, I start to take a picture. He's literally he materialized.
Yeah. Like he just jumped out of a tree.
Almost. And his pug dog. And I went, excuse me, almost backed into you. Didn't see you stand there. How are you doing? What you doing? What's your name? What do you do? Where are you from?
Did he really start asking?
Just all that stuff. Taking pictures of the house. You a real estate agent? No, I'm thinking about buying it. Really? And went on into that, and he started telling me about the neighborhood and how the guy that on my house got a foreclosure, and the guy used to have one of the nicest yards in the yard in the neighborhood. But after he knew that foreclosure was coming, about 7 months in, he gave up, and the house is a pit, and they had 7 dogs, and I'm just on and on and on. A lady across the street sleeping with a pool boy.
Sure?
Yeah, that's what he told me.
I mean, she's probably hot.
She's probably hot, yeah. He's just going to be the neighbor, and guess where he is? Right next door.
Yeah.
Got any kids? No, I don't have any kids. I have a daughter. Good.
How old is she?
7.
Oh, that's too bad. I'll wait. I mean, I hate to throw out the stereotype, but there's always at least one in the neighborhood. When I lived in Plano, it was a guy right next door.
He ain't going to like me.
Why?
Well, we'll be naked in the backyard. I don't, parties.
You have a lot of parties?
I don't. I will. I've had an apartment. It's hard to throw a good party in an apartment. Yeah. This will be fun, though, now that I have a pool.
No, actually, JD, I think this guy's going to love you because the neighborhood gossips live for that. And you're going to be an endless supply for him.
No.
You don't think so?
You're talking about suburbia. Suburbia isn't, normally they don't have to deal with sucker pumps.
Yeah.
So in other words, it might be too far out there for him to comprehend.
It'll be a sensory overload.
Yeah, he's not.
There's just too much crap. We're used to it because we've had several years to ramp up
and absorb.
Yeah. And now you JD could come in with some type of animatronic goat that he'll screw, and to us, it's another day.
Well,
but the new neighbor's head would explode.
Right?
Yeah, because the upstairs room is painted dark blue. I'm going to leave it blue. And that's going to be the sex room. He's not going to like that.
How many rooms in the house?
4. 3 up, 1 down.
Why is it you got to have a sex room? Why can't the bedroom?
It will.
I mean, I hate to seem antiquated and old school, but why can't the bedroom be the sex room?
Well, because it needs to be a place for the swing, which has been down in the garage. The new Liberator sex cushions.
Oh, what is
mirrors?
That?
It's O'Malley knows. It's like a little fold-up bed, but it's got different angles where you can get different angles. Does that make sense? Like little wedges, and then one of them is curved, so the girl can put her body in the curve. And it just gives you...
You have a hard time getting weenie in?
No, it's just something different. It's fun.
Well, it sounds like you're having to readjust her just so you get in.
No. It's just you hit different spots. You hit. It's a lot easier.
You can do that, too, in bed.
Well, it's more difficult in bed, trust me.
Why? And are the mirrors so you can spot yourself?
It's just sexual, just sensual.
Why?
Voyeuristic.
Which means that you want to see yourself having sex.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Why do they put...
And that's borderline gay.
It's not either.
I think it is. And I think you look at yourself, watch yourself having sex with Joy, and I think you fantasize that you're watching somebody else screwing Joy, and you want to get on in.
Don't be... No. Why do you think they put mirrors in hotel rooms on the ceiling?
I don't know. I don't want to watch myself have sex.
Well, you videotape it all the time.
I videotape them.
Okay.
Did you get my picture today?
What is wrong with you sending me that picture? Who is that?
That was me.
I know that part's you.
Oh, that was L.A.
L.A., okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, she's a little different with the makeup off.
Yeah. Very nice. Thank you for the nice close-up of your stuff.
Yeah. Did it make you hot?
You sent it to me up here at the station. I can't exactly get hot. No, looking at you does not get me hot. No. Yeah. I didn't see anything of her. I saw you.
Well, you saw her, but with a mouthful of me.
Mouthful of you. Mostly it was you. I've seen that part of her before, her mouth.
Yeah. Did it make you hot?
No. No. Quit saying that.
was thinking about Bob Crane and his buddy.
No, I'm not going to get hot looking at you in L.A. God. Crank off a little match, right?
So, I'm sorry, the mirrors are for what?
Just voyeuristic. It's just fun.
So, well, you're not voyeuristic. That's when you're looking at somebody else.
I know,
Is
but
that what you do? You look at the mirrors and pretend it's somebody else?
There's mirrors. People do mirrors.
I'm the last person I want to see having sex.
I don't know why.
Why do you want to see yourself having sex?
It's visual. Sex is visual, especially for guys.
You can already see joy. You don't need to see her and a reflection. Why is it you got to see yourself having sex?
I want to see what it looks like.
You know what it looks like. You've been to the zoo.
No. Anyway, that'll be my dark room.
Your dark room?
My dark room. It's dark blue. I don't know why they painted it that color, but I'm going to leave it that color.
So you have the folding futon.
Yeah.
That'll stick her in a bunch of different directions.
Mm-hmm. You have the sex chair.
You have the sex chair. You have the sucker pump.
Sucker pump.
What else?
And the mirrors. I don't know what else we're going to put in there. Have you had, before it was the garage was kind of the room where all that stuff was, and so you really couldn't do too much because other people could obviously have access to the garage. This will have a lock on it. Nobody else will be in there.
Who else has access to your garage?
Well, just when the kids would come over or whatever else, they could.
They play in the swing?
No, but the air hockey table was in the garage.
All right.
Okay. And the dartboard.
What do you use the air hockey table for?
Air hockey?
Why?
Because I have the swing.
Nothing else that
my neighbor's going to hate me, isn't he?
I don't know. Can he see through the window?
He can't see through the window, but
well, then what's he going to care?
Eventually, he'll find out this whole thing, and
there's no way that they're going to find out what's in that room unless you leave the blinds open.
He'll find out who I am and such, and that'll be.
That didn't come up last night?
Oh no, I'm not telling him.
He didn't ask you what you did?
I told him I was in the radio. I didn't tell him where.
Well, that's plenty enough to make him want to know that somebody in the block's going to find out because he's going to start. There's going to be at least one listener on that block.
Oh yeah, I know.
And all they got to do is hear a couple of words, suck a pump or mirrors or role playing or clan, and they're going to know it's you.
Yeah. Well, when I park the Spittleville truck in the driveway, they'll probably all figure it out.
How many car garage?
Just 2. Just an average house. It's 4-bedroom, 3.5 bath, and 2-car garage.
Okay.
Not big. I know. It's cute.
I didn't say anything. Stop reading stuff into it.
You will.
You sound tired. Are you tired?
I'm very tired.
Why?
I'm exhausted. I have not slept in the last 2 nights. Because I'll wake up at 3. And
so you're going to sleep during my time?
I'm not sleeping. I'm doing my best.
What, did I know that you're tired?
You knew I was tired.
Well, then take something.
Take what? You want me to take drugs?
Mm-hmm.
I feel up. I'm taking the Dr. Diet K.
So you're not sleeping why?
I just get up at 3, and the moment I wake up, I think of all the stuff I got to do, and I get up and I do something, and I go back to bed.
Uh-huh.
Last night it was 3 a.m. I was rolling up the hammock on the porch. Just stuff like that.
So you got to be out by what day?
I'm just overwhelmed. I don't have a Trey or Rob to help me buy a house and move. I got to do it all myself. So all those things that
Rob didn't move me.
Well, he helped you out with. Well, there's insurance people you got to contact. There's mortgage people. There's carpet people. There's paint people.
Well, you call those people and you tell them to do it.
Inspection people. But it's just.
And your realtor helping with any of this?
She can't help with that stuff. She's helping with buying the house. But
Trey did all mine.
Of course. Well, Trey does everything for you.
Okay. But he would have done the same thing for you.
But normally the homeowner is the one that sets up.
The only thing Trey can't do is sell.
Yes, he's not.
Other than that, he's a snappy realtor.
Okay.
His attention to detail is immaculate. The only thing that ever fell between the cracks is selling something.
Yeah. No prospects on your house.
Mm-mm.
How long's it been on the market now?
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been in the new house?
Couple of months.
Jesus. Well.
It'd be a couple of months but it doesn't matter. Almost a couple of months.
That's a long time.
And mortgage rates are down. I think 30-year is like 5.21, something like that. Is that 30? Yeah, and then 15-year is 5.65.
Mm-hmm.
Or it may be vice versa, but they're both down.
They're way down. Yeah, I'm getting 5.5.
Certainly no reason for somebody not to look at prime properties either in Cedar Hill or Plano.
No, you're right.
Both excellent views of something.
Yes.
All right. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, Rebecca.
Hi, handsome. I have a question for you. Can I come up there to get the best of your show, or do I have to order it off the internet?
We don't have CDs.
What do you mean you don't have any? At all?
At all. We haven't had best of CDs in 2 years?
Couple years.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I kind of needed them. Okay.
They're MP3s that you can download off the internet.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, thank you, Mr. Martin.
Did you already call the front desk and ask them the same thing? You didn't?
Why?
Because they just sent me an IM that said you already called them.
No, that's not me.
Oh.
Sorry.
Perhaps a different Becky.
Thanks.
All right. Are we due for another best of?
It's about time. It really is.
What, Dan?
Yeah, I would say so because correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the last one we did was the best of Eddie.
No, it was just best of, the stuff on the internet we broke down. Best of Eddie and best of the 911 calls.
Right.
The last comprehensive best of
was number 2.
Let's say it was like November or December of 2003. Maybe 2. McNeil was here. So whenever that was.
In that case, I think it would have been 2002.
Yeah. And after that sold out, I didn't think anything else about it. It's come up.
Mm-hmm.
Sales has a hard time finding a spot to put it. Retail outlets.
They're busy. Worrying about parking places and such.
Once they get the parking lot thing handled, they'll probably get back to work.
Yeah.
Somebody told me, was it you, Chloe? Cooperman's going around sales trying to figure out.
Yeah, evidently he was going around from cubicle to cubicle saying, was it you? Was it you that told?
Trying to figure out who ratted him out about him having a fit about me having a parking spot.
Uh-huh.
Why is he... Who does he think's going to fess up to it?
I don't know.
And what's the reason for the questioning? How about you just don't run your mouth and you don't have to worry about what gets back to me?
Exactly.
Seems like that would nip that.
Yeah. So he's going to cube, going asking, was it you? Was it you? And so,
nobody said anything?
No.
So we're taking up more time in the business day with this event.
Right. He's going to go back and find out who ratted him out for his screw-up.
And also take time from the salespeople so they can't do their jobs to answer these questions.
Right.
Just checking.
So everybody's cool?
Yeah. Everybody's cool. Everybody's like, yeah, whatever. Just let me do my job.
Our mold is protected?
Yes. Absolutely.
Good. All right. One more and we'll do news. Yes, Brian.
Yeah, I was going to ask JD if he's going to introduce the neighbors to the glory hole room in his sex room there at the first party.
I want you to bore a hole in the bricks and stick it out.
No. He's got a whole room. He can build a little glory hole room right there in the sex room.
I don't need that.
Why not?
A glory hole?
Yeah.
Isn't that what they have like in gay bathhouses?
It's not just gay bathhouses. Chicks like glory holes.
They don't.
Yes, they do.
Why would a chick like a glory hole?
It's fascinating. It's a mystery. You haven't seen the websites?
Those are none of that's real. Those girls are. Why would a girl? First of all, they don't like to do that anyway. Much less do it to a stranger.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. They don't even like to be down there. They only do it to their boyfriends because we like it.
Amy likes mine.
Well,
sometimes I got to push her off of it.
Okay.
What, Dan?
I was just going to say, JD, you enjoy like role plays so much that would just add to it. At that point, you just
why don't you do that?
You just play rest stop.
Have somebody come to your house and build a mock bathroom stall.
Okay.
Drill a hole in there.
Okay.
And then you guys could do that.
Be in the closet, sticking out.
Yeah.
Here I am at the HOA or whatever they call the camp.
KOA.
KOA. You got one of those. Mm-hmm. Here I am, just take a tinkle. Foop.
Yes. Maybe we'll include that. I don't see that happening.
I mean, with everything else that you guys do, that really isn't that far out of the norm.
Actually, I'm surprised he didn't jump in and say, welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Where you been?
Huh? You know what gay guys do in the glory hole? Guys and girls don't do that, right?
Yeah, they do.
Where? What bathroom do the women and men go into together? Don't pull the websites up. Those are fake. What bathroom is there that a man and a woman go in the separate stalls next to each other?
There are a lot of places that have, what is it called, unisex?
Unisex.
Yeah. Unisex bathrooms.
State parks do?
I don't know.
No.
But there are plenty of websites. They're hidden cameras. If it was fake, they wouldn't have to hide the cameras.
They hide the cameras to make you think it's fake. It make you think it's real. It's not. Set up.
And the vans?
Yes, the vans are fake. No one's going to get in a van and accidentally have sex with a guy when you think it's a girl and then do this last-minute switch. Not going to happen. They don't fan the $100 bills up in front of the girl and she jumps in the van with 6 guys and a camera. It just doesn't happen.
But they look so real.
Yeah, well, they're crafty.
And what about
Captain Stabbing is fake.
How dare How dare you impugn the integrity of a military man?
His Captain Hattie bought at Marine World.
A proud member of our Navy.
He's not. He's not. He's an old fat man with a boat.
So when do you move in the house?
Into the month, probably about 4 weeks. It'd take 2 weeks to close. And then
it don't take 2 weeks to close.
If
Rodney
closes,
can get all that crap closed in a week. All you got to do is have somebody inspect the house.
I did that Monday.
Okay. Yeah. And then I think as soon as the house is inspected, if there aren't any big problems, you can start the procedure.
As soon as it's done, then I got to paint the whole house and put in new carpet upstairs and
that takes a day. The carpet takes a day.
Painting? How long does it take to paint a house?
I've never had anything painted, but it shouldn't take forever.
I'm giving it about 6 to 10 days to get carpet and paint. Paint has to come in, dry, and then the carpet comes in.
Hey, it don't take long for paint to dry. Leave the windows open.
No, it'll be fine. I told you it's going to be a month.
I told you it ain't going to be a month.
When we first started this,
I told you when all of this started, you weren't going to stay that long. Somebody else. You and I sat down and had this conversation, and I told you somebody else needed that room. And then you looked at me and you...
What?
Nothing, it's not funny. Stupid car.
No. I love that commercial. I don't know why.
It's stupid, but it's to the point.
I have to wait for is it the golf bag, I think? They go, stupid car.
Yeah. The other one, he just knew.
Yeah.
It's the car, isn't it?
You know how stupid that looked on a storyboard?
I know, but I'm glad somebody actually went, you know what, give that a shot. It's just stupid enough to be funny.
It's one of the few commercials I have to wait for him to go. And I say it with him, stupid car.
All right. You want a break before news? All right, we'll be back.
Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Why are we here again?
You said you wanted a toy to spice up our love life, right?
Well, yeah, but it's dark in here, and
what?
And there's not a whole lot to choose from,
and what?
Well, the way those guys keep leering at me is creeping me out.
And what?
And I thought we would go to Condoms to Go. They have one of the largest selections of toys to choose from in the Metroplex, plus edible lotions and oils. Condoms to Go also has a very friendly and knowledgeable staff that is always more than happy to answer any questions you may have. And each store is well lit and easy to get to with 8 locations throughout Dallas, Carrollton, and Plano, including 2 sister stores, Sarah's Secret in DeSoto and Kaufman. And with every purchase over $50, you get a free DVD.
A free DVD? Well, then let's get to a Condoms to Go.
Plus, I'm sure that their floors aren't sticky with spilled soda like this place.
That's probably not soda. It's...
Ew, people do that here?
Ew, indeed. For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or log on to condomstogousa.com.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television.
I came out west to make my fortune.
A 6-week television event. The untold story of the American frontier.
Could be a positive thing for a man to be a part of it all, help settle the country.
From the first wagon west.
The whites who may wish to come into the hills are very numerous.
To a clash of 2 nations. White men are like locusts.
There will be no order as long as a single savage is allowed to occupy our precious soil.
From the California Gold Rush to a railroad that united a country, a new America was born.
We can accomplish great things!
This summer's most anticipated television event is on TNT. Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central, only on TNT.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200.
Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction.
$250, $300.
High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event only at Trophy Nissan.
Sold at $300.
Our 12-year-old wants a pool party for her birthday. Guest list 30, patio furniture 0.
Seize the summer. You can this Memorial Day weekend at the Home Depot. Because right now you'll get no payments, no interest for 12 months on store-wide purchases of $299 or more when you use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card.
You know that guy in the neighborhood who's always grilling out and it always smells so good? I want to be that guy.
Now's your chance because through Memorial Day, find special buys like an Aussie Walkabout grill for only $29. Plus, get free assembly on grill purchases of $119 or more. Find all the essentials of summer, all at guaranteed low prices. But hurry, these offers end Monday. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Credit offer valid through 5/30/05 at U.S. Home Depot stores and Expo Design Center. Subject to credit approval, additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with a Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. See store for details.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female aged 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15 apply to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
If you're headed out to look at new houses, you're going to want to get it pre-approved for a couple of reasons. Some realtors won't talk to you, and you also don't want to look at a house that you can't afford. You don't want to spend the time to go through and, oh, look.
There it's.
Where is it?
Well, as senators. Now.
Where is it?
Someone else is moving into the garage.
It's the car, isn't it?
Yeah. Stupid car.
I moved my stuff to that place just for that commercial. I
What
swear
is
to
that?
God.
1-844-STORE. Is that it?
Public storage, James.
Oh. I just looked up and it was on.
Stupid car.
All right. You know what? I'm calling Rodney. I'm getting your mortgage on the fast track.
No.
You're going to the outside lane.
No.
Yeah.
It's still going to take conservatively 7 to 10 days. Maybe 2 weeks.
If there are no issues with this house, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
No.
This is Rodney.
Hey, Rodney, it's Russ.
Hey, Russ.
JD's got a house. How long to get him closed and in that bitch?
I can have them done in less than 5 days, sir.
5 business days or 5 days total?
5 days total, sir.
Well, what all will you need? What should he be getting together right now?
Well, he's already been pre-approved, Russ, and so all he's got to do is just come into our office or give me a call as soon as he's got a contract on a house, and JD's ready. He's
all right,
ready
well, hang on. Do you have a contract?
I signed that this morning.
Okay, so
we've all agreed, and I've signed the paperwork, and they've agreed to the contract. They've signed it, and I've signed it.
All right, so can this start now, Rodney?
I can start it now, brother.
I got to get an inspection Tuesday.
All right, so inspection,
10 days,
and an appraisal, and then he's done, right?
And he's ready to go.
Okay, now, do you have to wait for everything to start on those two things to get done, or can you start now?
No, we start now, Russ, but the one thing about the appraisal, we many times will wait on the inspection to be done before the appraisal's ordered, just to make sure that no problems are with the property. But I can have an appraisal done for JD in 24 hours, or I can have an appraisal done for anybody in 24 hours.
Yeah. Do you know any inspectors?
Do I know inspectors? Absolutely.
I have an inspector.
Well, but Rodney probably can get somebody out there now, like this afternoon. The quicker that Rodney gets this done, the quicker you're out of my house.
I'm going to be there a month.
No, you're not.
Well, at least.
Rodney's got you closed in 5 days.
But then I got to
and Rodney, you know painters?
Do I know painters?
Yeah.
Well, Mally said a painter just called. All I need is flooring now.
Oh, why you get at floors? Just get the carpets clean.
No, this is nasty. They had 4 dogs inside the house. It's got to go.
What kind of floors you going to get?
Wood floors downstairs. Wood floors already in the living room and the master bedroom.
I don't like wood floors.
Well,
that looks like Meemaw's house.
No, it doesn't. I like wood floors. So we're going to get the wood floors downstairs.
Well, how long does that take to go down?
I don't know. As fast as carpet.
All right.
Easier to keep clean.
Okay. So what do you need from JD right now, Rodney?
All I need to get his paycheck stubs and his W-2s, and he's ready to rock and roll.
All right. You got all that, John?
I've already got it pulled out.
All right. He'll get that to you before. When are you leaving today?
When am I leaving today?
Yeah.
I normally leave the office about 7 or 8 at night.
All right. He'll get
After your show, sir.
All right. They'll be on your fax machine.
There you go.
All right. Thanks, Rodney.
Well, thanks for your help, but you're only doing it because you want me out of your house.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
Why?
Why I'm doing it.
Well, thank you.
See, you got that stuff handled.
Yeah.
You got paycheck stubs up here?
I don't have them here. They're at home on the desk.
Well,
I'll get them. I was going to plan on getting them tomorrow morning before we came in.
When are you coming into my house? Tomorrow morning or tomorrow after the show?
I was going to move in and start moving my stuff tomorrow morning, so after the show we can go straight home.
Why don't you come after the show?
Why?
Because I'm getting ready for work.
Okay. I'll come after the show.
You're going to interrupt my flow.
All right. After the show it is. I'm just bringing a couple of suitcases. I'm not moving all my stuff.
Well, then it won't be any big deal to bring it after the show tomorrow.
Not at all.
That was a spot for Rodney, wasn't it?
Pretty good one. You might want to give the phone number out and a few other things.
Well, they know who it was. Rodney Anderson, CTX Mortgage. The website's rodneyanderson.com. The phone number is 972-985-5208. Thank you.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $25,900.
$25,900 for 4Runners, or just $289 down and $289 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life like the time my lazy lab Chuck graduated from obedience school. Some dogs learned to roll over, some learned to shake hands. One even learned how to open the refrigerator. Chuck learned nothing. Still, here he was receiving his doggy diploma. So I'm throwing a stick he won't chase for like the millionth time, and I'm getting hot and my arm's getting sore when out of nowhere there's this beautiful woman. Our eyes meet. Mine with hers and hers with Chuck's.
Cute dog,
she says. And then, by some miracle, Chuck sticks out his paw, and she shakes it.
Good boy.
I don't know if it was the look of pure shock on my face or the sweat on my brow, but she smiles at me and hands me a Coke. An ice cold Coke and a smile like that? Pure exhilaration. That day, I carried Chuck home.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
Bet you never wanted a Coke so bad as the time you tried to make do with nothing but your snacks. Well, head for your participating racetrack, the perfect stop, and get the icy rush of a 20-ounce bottle of Coke along with a tasty taquito off the grill for only $1.59. No meal should be without an icy cold Coke. Offer ends June 5th, 2005, or while supplies last.
Hi, welcome to Kia. How can I help you?
Okay, here's the story. I want the Kia Spectre EX sedan. In fact, I want this one right here in ebony black. I want the AC, the power windows, the power door locks with remote keyless entry, the AM/FM CD with 6 speakers. I want 6 airbags. I want a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Got that? And I want some serious cashback money, too. And I'm not budging.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, the car's yours.
No, man, I'm serious.
I can tell.
Don't you need to talk to a manager or something?
Nope, we're all set.
Could you just pretend?
Oh, I get it. Okay. Jen!
It's okay.
She says it's okay.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Get everything you want at Kia. Right now, get $1,750 cash back plus $750 owner loyalty bonus for qualified buyers on an 05 Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
Cashback from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,000 to $1,750 based on model selected. Loyalty bonus available to current Kia owners who purchase a new 2005 Spectra. Must take delivery from retail stock by 5/30/105. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
Listen up, people. It's time to blow the whistle on taste loss. Taste loss happens when you can't taste your beer, and it's seriously traumatic. The process usually happens in 4 stages. The first stage, shock.
Oh no, you can't taste your beer.
What are you talking about?
The second stage, denial.
I can taste my beer. My beer tastes just fine.
The third stage, anger.
Why is this happening to me? Why?
And finally, the last stage, acceptance.
I can't taste my beer.
Blow the whistle on taste loss. Pick up a great-tasting, less-filling Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Seriously, get the memo. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And remember, taste loss doesn't just affect you.
It affects me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
Okay, we got it. Get the facts at PreventTasteLoss.com.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm Jack, and I approve this message because it's my destiny.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars and McKinney and get a free Carnival Cruise for 2. Plus rates as low as 1.9% on most 2005 models. Great prices and details at HondaCarsandMcKinney.com.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway, eat fresh.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Well, was that before was that before I talked to her?
No, it was after. That was the day after. She called us on the air Tuesday, and then she called them yesterday, Bugs and Kelly. Wanted immediately somebody from our show to call her back.
What did she want?
I don't know.
Because when she called on Tuesday, she wanted Toby Keith?
Toby Keith's contact numbers so he could dedicate her show to a fallen soldier.
That she happens to know.
That she happens to know.
Why is it just because I had her on about the whole Colleyville steroid thing?
Yeah.
Why does she think she's got carte blanche with the show now?
Rob seems to think she sort of thinks she's a media person now. Because she's the
her kid fessed up to being on roids. She stood up for him. She told the school district about it. They called her a nut, and I gave her credit for doing what parents do. Now she's turning into a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Rob, did you call her? Why don't you call her and see what she wants? What is... hold on, Rob. What is it, Dan?
That may not even be necessary. I talked to her yesterday near the beginning of the show. She called in. What she was looking for was someone had called in and said her ex-husband is the tour bus driver. And then I gave Lori Lewis that phone number and said, okay.
But you did that on Tuesday. She called Pugs and Kelly Wednesday.
Yes.
Is that right?
I did that on Tuesday. Then on Wednesday, yesterday when she called back, she said that the woman wanted confirmation that she is who she says she is.
I don't understand what you're telling me now. You've talked to her since...
I talked to her yesterday after she tried calling the midday show.
Okay.
And it should all be ironed out. The woman that has the contact info for Toby Keith that called in... Make sense so far?
I don't know. You haven't finished the sentence.
Okay. She wanted confirmation that Lori Lewis is who she said she was, and that it was all on the
before she turned loose the information to Lori Lewis.
Exactly.
All right. So why is she bothering Pugs and Kelly trying to get a hold of us?
That I have no idea. Apparently it was
Toby Keith is already out doing stuff for the troops. He's already entertaining them.
I know.
So in essence, he's already covered this soldier that's fallen because he's out there
dedicating the shows to the troops.
To all of them.
That's handled.
And confirmation that she is who she says she is. Who is she? I mean...
Well, I understand that the chick that was going to turn loose of the phone number to Lori, she wanted to make sure she wasn't just giving it to anybody.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes, exactly.
Why don't you go do something for the troops?
Yeah.
You probably you probably got leftover roids. Why don't you get some of those and do some yard work or something? That's what I do.
You roid.
And when she called Tuesday, did she actually say, I'm calling, here's an update on the steroid controversy in Colleyville? Did she tell you that?
At first, that was what I took from it, and then she had...
Because she didn't bring anything up. She immediately went, I want something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, why all of a sudden am I your buddy and I'm going to give you something? In fact, you didn't even want to come back on the show without your lawyer.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, it's cool you don't need him.
We're buddies.
All right. Anything else going on?
No.
Ready for news? And did you say you're bringing John tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night. Just that one night. Then he goes to his dad's on Saturday. It's that one night. It's one night.
The night that I'm recovering from
we'll stay
root canal.
We'll stay upstairs. We'll be quiet.
He can be quiet. He's 7.
He can. He's really a good kid. He really is.
Okay, if he's a good kid and he's quiet and you really like him a lot, how come he don't live with you?
Because of his school situation. Where he lives is where he wants to go to school, and that's where she wants him to go to school because it's not a major big city. It's a smaller town.
Okay.
And that's where they're going to stay.
Why didn't you buy a house out that way?
Because I needed to be close to work.
Why?
Just because I need to spend an hour in the car every day getting to work.
You were looking at houses out at Eagle Mountain Lake.
And that's why I quit, because of the drive. That's exactly why I quit.
So he's a good kid.
Very good kid.
Let him live with you.
He will be.
Stick him with the golf clubs and the kayak.
No.
It's only there for one night.
My stuff is in storage. I'm not living in a storage facility.
I'm not going to be in the mood to have a kid around me tomorrow night.
He won't be around you. Your house is so big, you won't even know we're there. We'll go upstairs, we'll watch a movie. Pack his stuff up, get ready. He's going to see his dad in California.
How long will he be there?
6 weeks. By the time he comes back, I'll have a house.
So I only got to put up with him one night?
One night.
What time?
Whatever after the show, whatever time we move in, 8:30.
What time does he go to bed?
About 9:30 or 10. So an hour.
Where's he going to sleep?
Is there a room upstairs? I got a blow-up mattress. I got whatever. He'll sleep on the floor wherever I am.
Well, there's a bed upstairs with you.
Okay. Well, then I'll get.
He's going to sleep with you and Joy?
He'll sleep in the same room. Yeah. Stop it.
I didn't say
I
anything.
don't know what you're saying. I'll bring in the blow-up mattress.
You realize if there's any noise.
Well, there won't be any noise the night he's there.
Any noise at all.
Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Unless it's Joy screaming because you're banging her.
Well, that would be the only noise.
Well, I'm okay with that one.
I'll have her hush.
No, I don't want her to hush. I want to hear it. God, that's hot.
Stop it.
How long do you guys normally have sex?
On the weekends, normally 30 minutes, 45.
All right. That'll be good. Leave the door open.
No, I'm not going to leave the door open.
I want to hear.
You're sick. That's my personal business.
Would you want to hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Build up.
Huh?
Build up.
I'll have her be nice and quiet.
I want her to be quiet. Man, you're good.
That's none of your business. None.
Then I can be downstairs banging Amy and pretending it's Joy.
God. Sure, Amy appreciates that.
I will send her home again last night. We were watching CNN.
Yeah.
And you ever seen Mary Grace?
Yeah.
Blonde-headed chick, big nose, bitchy.
Yes.
Can't stand her. I don't know what she used to do. I think she was a prosecutor. I think that's what she did. She's got some show on. It's just called Mary Grace. And they were talking about the runaway bride. And Amy couldn't understand why they're going to prosecute her at all.
She broke the law.
Well, yeah. And there was a stance of that Mary Grace chick as well of, oh, that's right, we're going to empty out some of the prisons. We're going to let people out so we can stick her in. Hasn't she been through enough? No. She ain't been through anything yet. Everything that she's been through, she caused herself. She could have eliminated a lot of this just by telling somebody, I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm okay. My boyfriend didn't kill me.
One phone call.
Just one call to somebody.
Would have got him off the hook. Would have got the police. Everybody stopped. Yeah. I don't think she'll serve any time.
They're not going to stick. She's going to serve any time.
No.
She'll get smacked with a fine, and that's going to be it.
I got the story about what the fine might be. It's if you care.
And Amy said, well, why are we going to lock up somebody like that when real crimes are being committed? Okay, you know what? How about all the law enforcement people that were looking for this chick for 5 or 6 days, however long it was? They could have been out working on real crimes instead of looking for somebody that wasn't really gone.
Yeah.
Now, you can't slap her with a crime for that because she never...
That's not against the law just to disappear.
To vanish.
No.
But she's still responsible for it.
Well, especially the phone call saying I got abducted. She could get a fine for $11,000 and be ordered to reimburse authorities $50,000 for the cost of her search. And she could get up to 6 years in prison. She won't see any prison time.
I don't know how they're going to slap her with a search. The $50,000, I thought it was $41,42. That was done when she vanished. But she didn't set up any type of fake abduction. All she's responsible for was the time she called. She said, I've been kidnapped, however long it was she fessed up to it.
So Amy thinks she ought to just be let off the hook?
Yeah.
So every time you guys disagree, you tell her to go home?
I came close.
It's just a disagreement.
That one was getting on my nerves.
How are you ever going to live with a woman?
I don't think I can.
Well, seriously, these things come up all the time.
That one was retarded.
So get out of my house. I love you. Get the hell out of my house. I don't want to see your face.
I was tired of talking about it.
Then you changed the subject.
She wanted to play this one to the end.
Well.
Oh, so they're going to charge her with a felony. Well, if that's what she did, you don't erase all the rules because the prisons are full. Right. They're not going to lock her up. They're going to hit her with a cash fine, and that's going to be it. Well, but she could go to jail, but she's not.
She won't go to jail. She'll get public service.
So we're supposed to put everything on hold until the prisons empty out.
No.
Well, that was basically her argument. And I think this is a chick thing.
Probably so, because every chick can put themselves in that position. Well, she just freaked out. It was just a marriage, and she just didn't want her to get away.
That's exactly what she said.
Yeah. I can see I don't see all chicks going that way, but I see a lot of them leaning that way.
Well, it's somebody with some obvious mental problems.
Hormonal.
Okay, well, then you get tried, and if they think you're not responsible because you were nutty, fine. Then they let you off.
Still get tried.
Yeah, you still have to go through the legal process.
Right. It's like when you shoot somebody that was trying to rob you. You still get arrested. You still have to go to a grand jury. They may no bill you, but you still get charged.
Who's on the hotline?
That is Tim Powers.
What does he want?
He got the Nigerian email scam, and he's been playing with that some.
Oh. How much money you get?
Nothing yet. We're still working on seeing how much we're going to get here. I'm thinking $20-30 million.
What was the first email that you got?
First email was 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it's the usual thing where he's a low-level government official. One of his bosses has been indicted, and he's got all this access to $20-30 million, and he got my name from a personal friend of mine who he doesn't reference, and that he knows that I would be really, really good and trustworthy for a transaction like this, basically money laundering, I think.
Did he use the email off your website?
No, he actually used, he sent it to my private email, so I'm not really sure how he got that. He sent it to my email at home, and so I kind of baited him.
But it never says in the email, "Hey, Tim Powers."
No, it just said, "Dear sir, dear friend."
Okay, that's the way all of them are.
Yeah,
right?
but it went to my one at home, which not a whole lot of people have, and then so I sent him back an email about 2 weeks ago, and I said, this sounds like a great deal. He wanted to know a little bit about me. I said, I'm an attorney. I've handled a lot of big deals and things, and I think I could handle something like this for you with no problem. Why don't you give me your phone number, and I'll call you at a time that's convenient for you. So I got an email today, and he said, thank you for your email. I really need your help, but I don't want to give your phone number. I don't want to give me your phone number, so why don't you give me yours plus your bank account information and your fax, and we can get the transfer through immediately.
So what happens, let's say you gave him banking information, just because he's got routing information off of a check, that's not going to allow him to take money out of the account, is it?
Well, it could, because of the way all the e-commerce is set up. If you have the routing number and you have a bank account number, and he also wants a piece of paper with my signature on it so he can put the draft information over it to verify it from my bank.
I don't need your signature to put money into your account.
No, of course not. And all you need is the routing number. But what he will probably do is he will start making transfers out of my account through this particular bank in Nigeria or someplace else, and he'll probably try to drain my account dry.
So what are you going to do next?
I'm going to see if he'll give me his phone number. I think what would be a great idea is I'm going to give him a phone number here at the office in which I can tape the call and see what the pitch is.
Are you supposed to let the FBI know about this when you get these?
You don't really have to. I've got a friend who's in the Secret Service who I've given him I sent him a copy of the email and said I'm going to talk to this guy. Do you have any problem with this? Just to let him know up front, like I'm not trying to do something illegal. But I think it's a good idea if you're going to mess around with them a little bit. I think it's a good idea to let law enforcement know, so if they're monitoring them or they're under an investigation, they don't think you're actually participating in the scam.
I haven't seen any news reports, so I don't know if people are still falling for this stuff.
There was a guy last week that I was talking to. He actually transferred money for a car from someplace, and it ended up with the Bank of Nigeria. The car was on the loading dock, and somebody had given him a certified check from the Bank of Nigeria for $32,000 for this old classic Mustang, which was in perfect shape. He took the certified check. Hey, this must be good. He shipped the car to Nigeria. The check came back 2 months later as stolen. And so he lost the car and didn't get paid for it. So there are a lot of scams that are going on in African countries because they're so hard to trace, and the technology is such where everything has to go with paper. It's not instant like this Check 21 law that just came in existence where you can't really float checks anymore.
I don't know why anybody would mess with anything off the internet as far as transactions.
They're greedy. They look at it as, boy, I can, they're blind for a second. Boy, I can make a lot of money doing this and just give the guy my bank account number. And they don't realize that if you've got, $200 or $2,000 in your account, it's going to be gone the next day. And there's no way to get it back.
Is it really not?
Well,
it's not protected by the bank? What about the FDIC?
It's probably not protected by the bank because you've given a signature. It's not. The FDIC will insure your funds if the bank is robbed or if the bank really basically fails, like in the old FDIC scandal of 20 years ago.
Right.
But it's not insured against loss when you give somebody else your account numbers. You can, under certain circumstances, if somebody makes an electronic transfer without your permission, if you catch it the next day, you can sometimes have it reversed. But the receiving bank has got to agree to reverse it as well. And if they're in Nigeria, I'm not so sure they will.
So what's the total amount that he wants to cut you in on?
$20 million. Mm-hmm. I'll be moving to your neighborhood.
What, and I forget, why does he need your help?
He needs my help because I'm a respected member of the community, and he's got my name from a personal friend of mine. He obviously doesn't know me.
He's good.
But they're coming around again, so everybody just needs to know not to fall for him and don't give him anything, just delete him out.
Isn't there a new one of these floating around that's out of Russia?
There's a bunch of them. There's one out of Russia, and there's one out of, I think, Morocco that says that their family was killed in a wreck. I get 2 or 3 a day, and I don't know it's because I responded to this guy or it's because they're just getting a new bunch in here, and they're just thinking, I got this one today, actually came from Guyana, and he was... all of our organization died in a plane crash, and he has a lot of money available, but he needs my banking information.
I found one the other day. This guy was corresponding with this chick in Russia, and there was like a love affair. Okay, and she was going to come see him. And
like they met in a chat room or something. It's like, I want to come see you. Send me cash to come to fly there.
Exactly. So he sent her airline ticket. I've got the story here someplace. He sent the money for the airline ticket. She was on the way to the airport to come meet him and was beaten up by this guy and put in the hospital. So she now needs money for medical expenses, and this guy sends it. Well, the only way I can get healthy and come see you when we fall in love is if you send me this cash. And it goes on and on and on and on. Finally, he sort of figured it out, but I'll find it in a second. It's like a 6-page story.
How much money did he send her originally?
And
just airline ticket?
Airline ticket, and there was $300 for something else. Somebody was sick, and a cousin or somebody was sick, and he's just a little bit here, a little bit there. And then I think the medical expenses were like $5,000. And he's like an unemployed something or other, and he didn't have it.
But they have a lot, JD, they have a lot of those Russian bride scams on the internet where you have these Russian dating services, and they have these pictures of these hot babes up there, supermodel quality, and you have no idea what they look like, and they always seem to need money for food or expenses or to get over there, and most of them are just a scam. They just want to try to get...
I really thought that's what was going to happen with Lee Harris when he started this whole thing with his Filipina. Mm-hmm. He said, well, I'm talking to this chick on the phone, and I'm going out there. I'm thinking, dude, you're going to fly out there, and you're going to set at the airport, and that's as far as you're going to go.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I haven't seen her, but she's come back with him, right?
She's here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I heard when he called you, when he was over there, you called him, and he was just thrilled about it.
Well, there was actually somebody there. He met the chick, he met the family, so at that point, I know he wasn't getting screwed around.
Right. Just cost him a lot of money. The story was from Virginia. It's Charles Wright holds out hope that the person he's been corresponding with via email since December is the Russian woman he fell in love with and not an unfeeling scam artist out for his money. This is the love story of Nikoleva and Charles Wright. Their romance bloomed via modem during dozens of emails between Nikolaeva's home in Siberia and Wright's house on Edinburgh Drive. By mid-March, she'd accepted a marriage proposal. She was going to come over. Let's see here. What else? Wright, who is 40. Okay, there's a picture. There's a picture of the chick, supposedly.
So this guy proposed to her before he even met her in person?
Proposed to her, sent her money, sent her cash for the airline ticket.
You know what? The internet, that's prime pickings, because if you're on the internet looking for a mate, you're already desperate to begin with.
Sure.
Wright would send her, she wanted the fact that he needed to send her money for her aunt's open heart surgery. That was $200. He went ahead and sent that. Wright said he was going to skip some bills and put some things together to get her over here. So he sent her a ring and another $600 for the flight to Norfolk. On the way to the airport, she got beat up and she needed $5,000, and it just went on and on and on.
What a baboon.
Well, yeah.
I don't need sex that bad.
You almost think he deserves what he gets if he, after the first time he didn't learn. So
in the picture, look at this picture. He's just in there dejected at his computer. He looks exactly like you'd think he'd look. Kind of like that golf bag in the storage commercial.
Yeah. All right. Why don't you ask this guy who referred you? I'm curious to see how he dances around that one.
Yeah, well, I think I'm going to do that, and I think I'm going to give him a number that he can call in on and give him a time to call in, and I'll record it and see what happens.
Okay.
See what happens.
So you're going to Vegas this weekend with your...
Yes, sir.
Your woman?
Yes, sir.
Mm.
See See if I can track down Gavin.
Gavin's back.
Oh, good. Because I know he wouldn't be paying for the drinks.
No. I don't know what that looks like. What, now, when you guys met, or when you guys were at my party a couple of weeks ago, you said you spent the last 15 days together. Is it still the same?
Yeah, we're having a great time.
Still every day?
Well, part of every day. She works, I work, so. But, yeah, part of every day, yes.
It's a pretty quick turnaround.
It's wonderful.
You ever been married?
Yes.
Okay. I'm curious.
Yeah, no problem.
Children?
No, 3 dogs.
Well, how about where are you staying in Vegas?
We'll let that pass.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a dandy weekend.
All right, see ya.
All right. Goodbye. Anybody else get any calls from Gavin?
I got one call while he was there just saying hello.
No, I meant since he's gotten back.
No, I've not.
I was going to say this for later. Would you like to hear some of it?
Sure.
Hold on. What is this? Yes, Lindsay?
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
I want to tell you about a website, but I don't want it to get clogged. So can I tell you off the air?
Yeah, hold on. What is it? No, hang on. You're back. You're back on the air now.
Okay. It's a scam where this guy says, I found this cute little bunny, and if you don't send me money, then I'm going to be forced to eat him.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one.
Is it old?
I don't know what it is. Somebody sent me the link. I looked at it, and I just got rid of it. Some guy, it's got a picture of him and this bunny that he found, and it's like, if you don't give me enough cash for this, I'm going to eat this guy, and I'm going to do it on the internet. Oh, God.
And he's already gotten like $30,000, supposedly.
Who said he got $30,000?
Well, that's what he has posted from his PayPal account.
All right, so what else does he need?
I don't know. He said he wants 50, or he's going to eat him. And you can buy T-shirts and stuff like that.
Well, that's more of a novelty thing. Yeah. It's like those cats that they shove into bottles.
Yeah.
Which isn't real, so I don't want to have to mess with that. What do they call those?
Bonsai.
Yeah.
Bonsai kitties.
I still get emails from time to time. Yeah. Look at this travesty. Why don't you do something about this? That's not real, and I'm not the kitty cat bottler. Thanks, Lindsay.
That reminds me of the movie The Jerk.
How the hell do you think you get a cat in a bottle? You soak it in vinegar until it sucks in? What about The Jerk?
When he has the movie The Jerk, and he gets all that money, and the guy comes in and he goes,
the cat juggler. Yeah. Hi, Rob.
Hello?
Yes?
I had a question about the Nigerian scam thing, but it was something slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
I had something for sale on eBay, and somebody had contacted me from Canada, and then as I got through a couple more emails, I was supposed to be in contact with someone from a bank in Nigeria, and they said they were going to send me the money, but it was like almost $3,000 excess beyond what I was selling it for. And I actually received 4 U.S. Postal Service cashier's checks for the money.
I would have somebody look at those and make sure they're real before you start shipping anything out. I think Chris from VertBiz almost went through this because he had a motorcycle on, I think it was eBay, for sale last year. And he went through the same thing. Some guy wanted to give him extra cash, and that was going to compensate for his time doing something.
Okay.
And it fell apart, so he never went through with it. But it sounded like the same thing here. Yeah, you need to make sure. I don't know how they verify those, but don't be shipping anything out.
Well, what
was the reason for paying you too much?
They wanted me to cash it and send it to this guy in Nigeria.
So they're going to pay you too much. You're going to cash it. You're going to send some of that extra cash to Nigeria, and you keep some for yourself.
Right.
Well, they're full.
And
they're fake.
ship the item
and the bike. What? And you already got the money orders in hand.
Right, but what I wound up doing, because I wasn't quite sure why in the first place I got everything, or why the money was sent to me, because I told them on a couple emails prior that, that I was canceling the transaction. It seemed kind of weird, So
I guess they thought you went ahead and got the money.
Well, yeah, it did, but
since the money orders are fake, they got nothing to lose. They print them up, send them out, and see what happens.
Yeah. Right.
It's a crapshoot. Sometimes it's going to pay off. Sometimes it's not.
Right.
It just seemed too weird, and I wasn't sure if there was a reason for me to have to alert anybody because my address was actually involved. So, I don't want to become drug into it just for association.
Maybe start with the
postal inspector. I would go first.
Yeah. Are they U.S. money orders?
Yes.
Yeah. Start with the post office, and if that's not them, they'll at least tell you who.
Well, what I actually did was I sent it to the...
Thanks.
Ward.
All right. We don't have time for news? Okay. Then we'll be back.
We'll be back.
Oh, you want to hear some of Gavin's voicemail?
Yeah.
All right.
Russ, Gavin. Well, let's just say this vacation has taken a turn for the worse. All stress that left me from going to Vegas is back. So not only was my flight delayed, now I come home and seems as though now I have a gay household thanks to you. It's one thing if you do an extreme makeover in my office. That's in the workplace. But now you come into my house once again. You do it in my house. And I come home and I find magazines all over the place that makes it look like a gay hangout. Unbelievable. Look at this one, Bound and Gagged.
How in the hell did you guys get in? Why didn't you invite me?
You're a rat.
I'm not a rat.
You're a mouth.
I would not have told him.
After the last time, you're ratting us out. You were the wheelman on this last job, and you're running your mouth. You ain't involved in any more of these antics.
Oh.
Yeah, back off, Rudolph.
Thanks a lot. So you break into his house and put all this stuff in there?
Not B&E if you got a key. Learn that rhyme. It'll keep you out of prison. I'll play the rest of it when we come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Okay, give me 3 good reasons you should go to Texas Motor Speedway for the IndyCar race June 11th to see Mr. Castroneves.
His car looks cool and goes really fast. He climbs the fence when he wins, and I like saying his name. Helio.
Come on, he won the Indy 500 2 times. He's going for 2 wins in a row at Texas. He's Sam Hornish Jr.'s teammate, who's very hot. And it's pronounced Elio.
Okay, that too. Now can we buy tickets?
The Bombardier Learjet 500, America's original nighttime IndyCar race, is back, and it's the only stop in Texas for the open wheel series this year. Bikers, here's your chance to lap Texas Motor Speedway with Paul Sr., Paul Jr., and Mikey from Orange County Choppers before Saturday's IndyCar race. The special package, limited to the first 1,000 fans, includes you and your motorcycle cruising the 1.5-mile asphalt oval, an OCC t-shirt, special parking, and seating for the big race, all for one great price. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and more information about the Bombardier Learjet 500 race weekend.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits know that while some folks enjoy the taste of their favorite spirits unadorned with complimentary flavors, others venture into the world of the Cosmo Kramer, Blue Voodoo Rita, and the Cocatini. That's why Centennial offers a world-class spirit selection and all you could ever want to shake, stir, or blend into them. So go ahead, try your hand at a whoop there it is, or not. The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to offer this bit of beer advice. Branch out. About 40 billion gallons of beer are produced each year worldwide. We'd like to think you could find the bulk of that in our stores, considering the more than 350 beer brands Centennial carries. After all, in the words of Ben Franklin, beer is proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy. Wise man.
Shop Centennial's big Memorial Day sale. Stock up and save on beer, wine, and spirits. It's the big Memorial Day sale at Centennial.
World-class service, Texas style.
The guys at Digital Planet, they are experts on HDTV. They can outfit your entire house with high-definition televisions. Doesn't matter if you're interested in the LCDs, DLPs, plasmas, rear projection, direct view TVs. Doesn't matter. Tubes, whatever. They can get anything that you want. If you're in the process of building a house, you can call Craig or Paul at Digital Planet, and they'll consult you and all the stuff. If you're planning on buying a house, have them talk to you about all the future stuff that can be built into a house and future-proof it. In fact, before you get into the house you're in now, it's not pre-wired for stuff.
It is not for anything.
Now would be a perfect time for you to get all your crap in there.
Okay, I'll have them come out and look at it. That'll be great.
Process Building House, Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. How did you hang your plasma that I gave you?
Actually, I have it on a little TV stand now. So it's sitting down, but I'm going to hang it in the new place.
Yeah.
So they can do that, and they can run the wires into the wall.
Yeah, that way you don't have wires running down underneath the plasma, because I've seen some people just hang them on the wall. You get the wires running up and down.
Yeah, I'll just have a little TV stand, but that would be cool. So it looks like it's floating.
Well, that's the whole purpose of plasmas, is why set it on a table if it's meant to hang on a wall? Because then that takes up a lot of space. If you're going to do that, just buy a 50-inch projection set.
Yep.
That makes sense? Mm-hmm. They're the go-to guys. So they can answer any questions you have. Audio, visual, it doesn't matter. Wiring, what to buy, and they could beat prices. So go to an electronics store, find something that you want to buy, write down the model, the price, call Digital Planet, and they'll beat it. 972-265-8500. They're the go-to guys. 972-265-8500 for Digital Planet.
This Memorial Day weekend, take a break from the ordinary and check out the extraordinary Chrysler 300C and Crossfire Roadster during the Chrysler Memorial Day sales event. It's happening now, and it's worth getting fired up over. Because from now until May 31st, the hottest lineup of Chrysler vehicles comes with red-hot deals. Like the 5-star crash test-rated Chrysler Pacifica, with more available safety and security features than any vehicle in its class. And PT Cruiser, with more interior room and more power than Ford Focus, Honda Civic, and Toyota Corolla sedans. Plus, get a $2,500 cash allowance and an additional $1,000 in May bonus cash on Town & Country, the only minivan to offer available stow-and-go seating and storage. Or choose 0% APR financing and make no monthly payments until November. But hurry, this Memorial Day sales event ends May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. 5-star crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich G-Force tires on a closed course, setting another new record for street tire performance. And this is the sound of happy customers finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of the world's hottest street tires, you get $50 off an alignment for your vehicle. That's right, G-Force tires that'll stick your car to the road like Lincoln to a penny, and 50 smackaroonies you can put towards an alignment that will help your tires last longer and your vehicle track straight as a laser. But hurry, this offer is only available at Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, and Briscoe Alignment and Tire. Peep-ho! And ends June 12th. See store for details. So let's recap. Come to Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, or Briscoe Alignment and Tire and get a great deal on the world's hottest street tires. BF Goodrich G-Force tires. Don't put it off. You know what Mom said about procrastination.
Are you selling your home? Would you like to save 3% and list your home on the multiple listing service? Well, netoffer.com will list your home on the MLS for free. My name is Lee Thurburn, president of netoffer.com. The equity in your home is precious. Don't pay some other realtor 3% to list your home on the MLS. With netoffer.com, you only pay a commission if some other realtor sells your home. Sell it yourself and you pay no commission. With netoffer.com, you can list your home on the MLS from 45 days to 1 year, and the cost will range from free to just a few $100s. The free listing service does have some restrictions and is only offered in the DFW area. For full details, visit netoffer.com today. Netoffer.com gives you more choices and saves you more money. NetOffer is a discount real estate broker that uses the latest technology to save you money. Visit netoffer.com today to see how we save money for both sellers and buyers. That's netoffer.com.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is Nissan Truck Time. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck and sport utility, including the all-new 2005 V6 Frontier, the most powerful mid-size truck, period. Get 3% financing for 60 months or up to $2,000 cash back on the full-size 305-horsepower Nissan Titan. This is the Nissan Truck Time event. The time to get up to $2,000 cash or 3% 0% financing on the 5.6-liter V8 Titan is now. But hurry, these exciting offers end May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. $17.96 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
We bought a great house with a truly boring color palette. I don't mind taupe. I just don't want it on every wall.
At the Home Depot, you can take advantage of the Memorial Day weekend and update your home with paint. Right now through Memorial Day, get $5 off 1-gallon cans and save even more with $20 off 5-gallon buckets of Behr paints, stains, and waterproofers by mail-in rebate. Hurry, this offer's good till Monday only.
Last month, we added color to our yard. This weekend, we're adding color to our walls.
We have everything to get you started. Painter's tape, tarps, tools, and tips. And Behr paints, rated #1 for the second year in a row by an independent national study. Get started now so you can enjoy it all summer. Nobody has more know-how to make your dollars work harder than the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid through 5/30/05 by manufacturer mail-in rebate at U.S. Home Depot stores only. Excludes Cleveland and Houston. See store or homedepot.com for details.
Time, making time. Because life's too short for anything less than the perfect beer. Bright, crisp, clean, pure. The signature taste of Budweiser.
You gotta take time. You gotta make time, baby. Come on. Yeah, come on. 'Cause it's the right time. When it's nighttime, baby, come on.
Budweiser beer. Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television.
I came out west to make my fortune.
A 6-week television event. The untold story of the American frontier.
Could be a positive thing for a man. Be a part of it all. Help settle the country.
From the first wagon west.
The whites who may wish to come into the hills are very numerous.
To a clash of two nations.
The white men are like locusts.
There will be no order as long as a single savage is allowed to occupy our precious soil.
From the California gold rush to a railroad that united a country, a new America was born.
We can accomplish great things!
This summer's most anticipated television event is on TNT. Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central, only on TNT.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Where'd you go to get the game mags?
Gavin bit's funny, but I was ooked out going into that damn place. Ookie.
Yeah, he was bitching. Now I know why you were bitching on, was it Tuesday?
Yeah.
About going to a gay place. I'm like, why are you going to a gay place? You don't need to know. I thought y'all were doing something to me.
That's funny. I thought about that later. I was like, you're thinking something, JD.
You don't need to know?
Why didn't you take a chick with you?
I don't know. I mean, I couldn't be chicks that would go with me to that kind of place.
Okay.
Just ookie.
Like the time Russ and I went to look for a vibrating toy for your girlfriend.
Was at 89?
Yeah, drove all the way out of West Fort Worth thinking, because we were on TV at the time. Nobody will know us out here. Walk in the door. On TV, guys! What are you looking for?
Need dildo? What size you take?
That looked bad.
Yeah, the guy was helpful, though.
Yeah, he was very friendly.
I think Chloe's talking about his guy.
Oh.
My name's Ken. Can I help you? Yeah, I'm just looking around.
What are you into?
Russ. Gavin. Well, let's just say this vacation has taken a turn for the worse. All stress that left me from going to Vegas is back. So not only was my flight delayed, now I come home and...
You hide them everywhere?
Everywhere. Yes. There's some that they're just going to come up inopportune times.
Guys, really? I think he's got his parents coming in town.
Exactly.
It'd be funny if it was just him.
No. It's funny that your parents find gay mags.
No.
Seems as though now I have a gay household thanks to you. You know, it's one thing if you do an extreme makeover in my office. That's in the workplace. But now you come into my house once again. You do it in my house. Then I come home and I find magazines all over the place that makes it look like a gay hangout. Unbelievable. Look at this one, Bound and Gagged. I mean, what else is in here? I'm going through like my drawers right now and my cabinets. It's ridiculous. It was good to see my cat turn the corner last night for the first time. Haven't seen my cat in 5 days. It has a nice rainbow collar.
You do that to his cat?
It's just a cat collar.
I know. God.
Stinker was hard to get a hold of.
Was it? What is it, Ed?
That is such a nice touch. Because you think it's hard to get that thing on the cat. Imagine Gavin trying to get it off.
Shouldn't have any problems. You want to hear some more? You want to save it?
I want to hear it.
Huh?
I mean, this is... It's ridiculous. It was good to see my cat turn the corner last night for the first time. Haven't seen my cat in 5 days. It has a nice rainbow collar. I mean, this is absolutely ridiculous.
It's a little funny.
That one was Chloe's idea.
Oh, it was. I don't get to go out anymore with you guys when you do this stuff. I wouldn't have told him.
Yeah, I think you would have. Or you would have tried to be that voice of reason that I dislike so much. You going to the guy's house? Now you really this is his own personal area. It's one thing to do it at the station.
Well,
but now you're doing it to his house. That's where he lives. You wouldn't like it if he went into your house, and I'd have to listen to it until we were done placing all the magazines.
You wouldn't like breaking and entering.
What did I tell you earlier?
It ain't B&E if you have a key.
Thanks.
It's ridiculous. It was good to see my cat turn the corner last night for the first time. Haven't seen my cat in 5 days. It has a nice rainbow collar. I mean, this is absolutely ridiculous. What else is in this house? My parents come tomorrow. You realize that. My parents are here tomorrow. I need you to tell me if anything else is in this house. This is damn ridiculous. Going upstairs now, trying to figure out what else you put in my house. This is so ridiculous. This is past the line. I don't mind being made fun of, but this is my parents. Oh, nice. Nice. Just found a nice screensaver. I'm all man. Oh, that's wonderful. You're so... Oh.
What?
Man, you pissed me off.
Isn't that the computer I gave him?
Yes.
Or we gave him?
Uh-huh. Laptop.
Yeah.
Just found a nice screensaver. I'm all man. Oh, that's wonderful. You're so... Oh. Man, you pissed me off. This is so ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely... Oh, here's one gay trucker. Nice.
Where'd you find gay trucker?
They had a whole selection, didn't they?
Yeah, gay trucker classifieds. Yeah, and the ones that I hit really good. I don't know if Gavin's listening or not, but turn the mics off. I'll tell you where I hit.
Oh, God.
So he'll never look there.
God.
So only his parents would find that maybe there. So.
Yeah. Very nice.
That and Unzipped was probably my favorite.
And you pissed me off. This is so ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely... Oh, here's one gay trucker. Nice. Ross, you call me and you tell me what else is in this house. You tell me if there's any plastic vibrating devices or any beads or anything like that. I need to know. This is unbelievable. God, tell me what's in this house. I've been looking all morning. I got a locksmith coming this afternoon, so my day is ruined. My vacation is ruined. Unbelievable. Oh, here's one. Black inches. Oh, that's my favorite. Cross the line. You stepped over it. It's ridiculous. Leave me alone. Let me enjoy my vacation.
Black inches.
I wonder why he's getting his locks changed.
Because obviously you have a key. Same reason I got mine changed when I went on vacation, come back to the black fellers in my house. Was that my kid that gave you that key? I forgot.
Yeah, that's Chris.
He was quite the little teenager. That was back when I was drinking, too, and I was trashed when I got back off the airplane. I look up and there's a family of
How
black...
long did it take you to realize, because I'm sure you back up and you see some black people looking out your own window and you think, okay, I'm in the wrong complex. It's apartments. They all look the same.
That's exactly what I thought at first. And I backed up and I stopped and I tried to figure it out. Then I went back up to the door and they're looking out.
How many bags did you plant total?
At least 15.
Yeah, good. I can't wait to meet his parents. All right. You ready for news? 4:37. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Burt Biz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show. Catch them at burtbiz.com. And by the Sports City Cafe, where Rob will be on Sunday, Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. He'll have tickets to the Bombardier 500, June the 11th at Texas Motor Speedway. Thursday, May 26th, 2005. Philip Michael Thomas is 56 today. Stevie Nicks turns 57. Lenny Kravitz, 41. Bob Goldthwait, Bobcat, is 43 today. Dr. Sally Ride, the first American woman in space, is 54. Hank Williams Jr. turns 56 today. An attempt to repeal a 25-year restriction on Southwest Airlines routes has triggered a Texas duel in the nation's capital. Republican Representatives Sam Johnson of Plano and Jeb Hensarling of Dallas said they would file a bill calling for the immediate repeal of the Wright Amendment. They call it the Right to Fly Act. Johnson and Hensarling they say repealing the amendment would increase competition among carriers, leading to lower airfares. American Airlines disagrees. They say we continue to believe that North Texas communities made the correct decision to establish DFW International Airport as the aviation gateway for the region. The wisdom of that decision has been borne out over the last 32 years by the unprecedented growth in the entire region. Republican Senator Kay Bailey Hutchison also was hesitant to throw her support behind the proposed repeal. Hutchison believes the Wright Amendment should stay in place until an economic impact study proves there will not be negative impact on the regional airport and surrounding communities.
Is there a piece to this that I don't know about?
No.
Because
it's political. Pure and simple.
I don't understand how anybody could buy the spiel that the Wright Amendment needs to stay in place.
Unless I'm missing it too, because all the stories I read, but
because I have yet for anybody to come out and say, okay, here's a definitive reason why the Wright Amendment needs to stay in place. All I get out of it, even after American Airlines had that survey done, is if we go into direct competition with another airport, we're going to get our asses kicked.
That's basically it. They can't compete because they don't have their fuel costs more for American Airlines than it does for Southwest. Southwest buys on, they buy more reserves so they can get it at a lower price.
Well, then American Airlines can do that.
They can't.
Why is that I got to get jacked around because a certain airline doesn't know how to run their company? I mean, is that what's going on?
More or less, Americans in trouble for a lot of reasons. Again, they're saying, well, that, potentially we're going to lose more money. We're already in trouble. We're going to cut our fares to keep up with Southwest Airlines.
Okay.
We're going to lose more revenue.
All right. So what you're telling me is your growth is based on the fact that you got a monopoly. Basically. And I got to drive out to Dallas DFW to fly someplace when I could go to Love. Even if I only live 2 miles from Love Field.
Correct.
I got to go all the way out there and jack with everything.
They're trying to make the statement that American Airlines is such a big employer and there's so much money that goes through DFW Airport that they would actually injure the economy. I can't see how that would be the case, but that's the point they're trying to make.
And what's the other argument? That all of a sudden there'd be all this traffic at Love Field, and then the sound ordinances, all the other stuff?
That's totally
I thought the master plan that Dallas came up with, what was it called?
I don't remember the name of it, but
it's called something like that.
Yeah, it was a master plan, and
for Love Field,
it sets the exact number of gates and the exact number of flights that can happen a day, no matter who flies in and out of there.
And Southwest Airlines is cool with that.
Absolutely.
So it's not going to change anything.
And American already tried that. They came in and tried to work out of Love Field, and they couldn't do it. They couldn't win. That's why they pulled out.
And it's funny if you go back and pull airfares for American Airlines. All the same places you could fly on Southwest Airlines.
Right.
They're competitive.
Oh, they're yeah.
But that's only where Southwest Airlines flies.
Flies direct.
Now, if you want to go to L.A. and you compare the prices between American and Southwest Airlines, even though you got to make a couple of stops on Southwest, that's where it stands out.
They're cheaper. Because American knows if you want to go nonstop, which most people do, you're going to fly them. You're going to pay the extra $150 to go nonstop.
And the original reason for the Wright Amendment, because I think DFW opened in 74.
Okay.
And I think the Wright Amendment kicked in 79. And the idea was for DFW to get in place, to get established. Now they're the fourth busiest airport in the country or
yes.
the world?
I'm not sure.
All right, we'll say the country.
Busy.
Okay. Well, you've had 25, 26 years. That's enough time to get situated and comfy.
Get moved in.
Yeah. You got all your stuff hung. Everything's ready to go.
You got your Ford.
Everything is where it should be. Now get rid of the Wright Amendment so I don't have to drive all the way out to DFW just because I want to go to L.A. or if I want to go to Vegas.
Makes a lot of sense.
Without making a couple of stops.
Makes a lot of sense, and you'd think it'd make the governors in like Las Vegas, those guys in Nevada rather, they want it to go away because they want Southwest to fly to Vegas nonstop, or Los Angeles, or Florida. So far, the only side on the other side of the coin is it's going to create economic havoc on DFW if they open up Love Field. That's basically what they're saying. It's a Pandora's box. You open it up, it's going to be terrible. Well, it didn't seem like the damage could be that great anyway if you've got a limit on the air traffic that can go into and out of Love Field. That's not going to change the sound or the problems of the flights coming in and out of Love. That's not going to change. Well, Southwest, don't they buy quieter planes anyway? Yeah, all the new stuff. They got rid of all the old 737 200s. They're flying everything they've got is the super quiet jets. Okay. Yes, Dennis.
Hey, Russ, the part I don't understand of what their thought is if they're competing with Southwest Airlines in 52 other cities around the United States, what's the difference if they compete with them in Dallas? All they got to go back and point at is what? Because they're going to get their ass kicked, and they don't want to mess with it. Yeah. Southwest is based here, and that's a monster they don't want to deal with. They're competing in all those other markets, you're right, and as a result, they have to keep their prices low. They don't have to do that here because there's the Wright Amendment. That's the only difference. They don't have a Wright Amendment in other places. That's the reason. Right. Thanks, Dennis. I just figured I'd bring up that goof. All right. And if I want to go someplace and there are two airports and I can't go there at this airport and I specifically have to go to the other one, that's a monopoly. Absolutely. They compete with them in Burbank and L.A. There's two airports there. Houston, well, I think Southwest pulled out of Hobby.
I'm not sure.
So, I'm sorry, Kay Bailey's position is...
Kay Bailey says...
we could get her on and talk about it, but the bitch won't call me back.
No, she's your representative. She won't call you back. She believes that the right amendment should stay in place until an economic impact study proves there will be not a negative impact on the regional airport and surrounding communities.
There's going to be some negative impact because people are going to start going to Love Field. They all can't go just because logistically it won't work. You can only get so many planes in, so many planes out. After a certain point, Love Field's going to be at capacity, that's it.
That's exactly right.
Plus, when the Wright Amendment went into effect, that was 1979. The population is greater now to feed DFW.
Yep.
The airport. You can't get established in 26 years and have everything in place. You got other problems.
Well, American Airlines' point is this may put us out of business, but Braniff went out of business, Eastern went out of business, TWA went out of business. Other airlines came along that were efficient, like Southwest, JetBlue, AirTrans, that are taking you've had 25 years to watch a business course with Southwest. Why can't you do what they do? Quick turns, same airplanes, fast service.
They didn't have to.
They didn't have to.
Because I'm guessing when the Wright Amendment went into effect, it looked like it was going to be there forever.
Mm-hmm.
So why mess with it? You don't have to. When you don't have competition, you don't gotta.
You don't gotta. And now the Delta's gone, they have absolutely no competition.
And I'd actually be more apt to fly if I didn't have to drive all the way out to the airport. Yeah. It's confusing. I don't like it. Every time I've been out there, I don't come anywhere close to my gate.
You really don't?
If you go out there a lot, maybe you get used to it. That's what I like about Love Field. You go in. If you're going out, it's the upper level. If you're picking somebody up, it's the lower level.
It's true.
It may be backwards, but you get the idea.
Yeah,
there are two different places to go, and you're cool.
Yeah, one big long terminal with all the gates.
Hold on. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Russ. Russ?
Yes?
Oh, man. I'm just going to give you just a brief, real quick statement. American Airlines do not want the competition. They are so top-heavy. If an independent auditor went into that airline and see what they were doing, they wasted all kind of money on VP. They got a VP to go to the bathroom.
Well, now was it... thanks, Mike. Was it American or DFW Airport that came out with the survey or the study that said this is gonna be a problem if the Wright Amendment goes?
It came out by DFW, but American and DFW are in cahoots with that. Well, they both have interest there, obviously.
Yeah. Okay. So my point is still out there. I haven't heard anybody throw out a really good reason why it should stay in place and why it's been this big of a problem to eliminate it. I don't know.
Because it's political. American Airlines has a lot of clout, and you've got to go in and prove why you need to repeal something. And that's what we're doing now. That's what this right to fly bill is going to do. Make them pull it out and say, all right, where's your proof?
Okay, go ahead.
All right, 14-year-old girl who crashed her cousin's car into a Dallas daycare center is in juvenile detention now. The crash hurt 8 children, trapping 2 under the wheels of the sedan. Rosemary Solis suffered burns caused by the car's hot engine. She remained at the Parkland Hospital recovering from third-degree burns. Her family says she will have to have skin grafts later this week. Her mother, on the hand of the little girl, says her teenager is suffering too. She's a child. She's hurting too. She's only 14. This is the chick that drove the car into the daycare. Those kids are hurting. Those parents are hurting. I understand grief, according to the little girl's mom.
I saw 2 different things on the news. I guess it was the mom, the owner of the car, that said, I went inside to use the phone, and then the car vanishes. And then one other kid said, no, she was outside the whole time. She was here when we left. She was here when we got back. So I'm wondering how they're addressing that.
Yeah. I haven't heard that yet.
What is it, Dan? I don't want one of those. 5? Yes, Ryan.
Hey, Russ. It's Ryan Garcia. I'm graduating in a couple hours. I need some advice what I should be doing this summer.
Graduating from what?
From high school. And I've got an entire summer to kill, and I don't really have any plans yet, and so I'm wondering what kind of stuff I should get myself into this summer.
You going to live on your own?
I will be, yeah.
You want a roommate?
Want a what?
No.
John moving with a kid.
I'm not moving in with him.
Come on. He sounds like a swinging guy.
I'm sure he is.
Ryan, you like kids?
Kids? In what context?
It's just a little look at.
Sure.
What do you stick him through for? What am I going to tell him to do with his summer?
How about he work? Go get a job.
What was he looking for?
He said he starts college in the fall, and he, obviously.
What do I care what he does with the next 3 months?
Well, you don't care, but he cares what you think and what you say. He's an impressionable young man and wants to know what he should be doing with his summer.
And these
because
these
you're
calls
the swinging
seem
guy.
interesting to you in your head when you screen them?
Yeah, because I know that you're able to wield very entertaining. Chloe, I'll beat you with that wheel. I'll write that one on the wheel.
All right, what would you tell the kid? Let's say it's the Dan and Tasso show, and it's Saturday night about 8:15. He calls in and says, hey, I just graduated. What should I do with my life? Tell me, Dan O'Malley, my demigod.
First of all, I'd ask why the hell you're asking me.
Okay. And
then take it from there. Find out why it is he feels like he needs to ask me that question. And
well,
not someone
because
else.
you know what? You have a radio show, and you seem like the hip-swinging guy. What should I do with my summer? Dan, demigod.
Get a job.
I want to kick it this summer. I just graduated from high school. I don't want to do anything like that this summer.
Well,
what should I do, Dan, my demigod?
Well, my young follower, you can't kick it without any money, so get a job.
Well, I got a little cash saved up while I was in high school. I had a part-time job. So what do I do? DG.
And then I hang up on him for giving me an abbreviation.
Thank you. Come in here and spin this bitch. Go ahead.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I don't have to come in here.
One of the largest police departments in the state is reminding pickup drivers specifically to buckle up. Dallas Police made the announcement this week as part of the Click It or Ticket campaign. Texas leads the nation in pickup truck crash deaths. Click It or Ticket runs now through June the 5th. If you made your vacation plans yet, it's coming. A new study suggests that many U.S. workers have not and will not, leaving their vacation time unused, according to the study, showing that workers are in the midst of a self-imposed vacation crisis. About half the nation's full-time workers did not use all of their vacation last year, and most of them don't plan to. We'll go forward. Americans use email as much as the telephone and spend an average of an hour a day writing messages. That's according to a new email addiction survey by AOL. Being hooked leads...
Hey, I got a question. If I do the motorcycle thing today, you going to reveal your secret today?
Yeah, if you ride today. Well, I thought Kevin could come up tomorrow to do your fat body thing.
I'm going to go with it because Rob told me that Al Lamb's a motorcycle. They're here now?
Yeah.
So I make the block naked, and then you reveal your thing today.
My deal was Friday.
Well, why can't you do it today?
My deal was, I said Friday.
Well, that's not what I'm asking.
I'm not prepared on the outside world yet to reveal it. I was going to.
Why not? What's going to happen today or tonight that's going to prepare you for tomorrow?
Let interested parties know that what was going to happen and prepare them.
Was anybody going to come up and take advantage of my offer of cash?
No one was going to come up.
So we don't get to actually hear the fusion.
No.
Of the event.
No.
Well, that's going to take away from a lot of it.
Well, I said I'd tell you what it was. I didn't say I'd let
so
you
why
do it.
not today?
I
got the motorcycle outside. I'm ready to go.
I didn't say I'd let you listen to the gnashing of teeth. I just said I would tell you what it was. And I said Friday. I'm not prepared today.
I'm ready to go now.
Well, you ride.
But I want to hear it today. The listeners want to hear it.
Can't be today. Tomorrow. A judge in the Michael Jackson case has cleared the way for the prosecution to show the jury a videotape of the accuser's first police interview.
I'm going to say what it is.
No, please don't. Please. That could mean another courtroom face-off.
You promised when I rode naked.
I said on Friday.
Yeah, but you said after I rode naked.
It'll be
Friday, the date was incidental.
To me.
Well, what is it you're going to be able to accomplish in 24 hours?
Telling other interested parties that this is going to occur and how. Which I haven't done yet. Prosecution wants to show that the boy has told the consistent story from
What's the story
start.
you're reading?
Michael Jackson.
What about it?
They may show a videotape of the original police interview with the kid, basically to say he's told the same story all along. He hasn't varied in his story. Defense lawyers say they would then want to question the boy about the tape during the defense's rebuttal time. Jackson's lawyers said they also want a chance to question the boy's mom again.
Didn't they ask to see pictures of Jackson's speckled trout again?
Yes. Judge in the case spared jurors from seeing the graphic piece of evidence and when he barred prosecutors from showing photographs of the pop star's genitalia.
It seems like that would clear it up because they said one of the kids described Jackson's trout in detail. I think he drew a picture of it.
He did.
So all you got to do is do the picture and look at the drawing and see if they're close.
They actually said there's a specific blemish that is unique to Jackson's anatomy that makes the difference.
That would end everything right here, wouldn't it?
It seems so, yes. I don't know why, but they're not going to do it.
All right.
Okay.
How we doing, Chloe? Now? Okay. Have to go check the bike. So if I ride naked right now, you ain't going. Nothing's coming out of your mouth.
Mm-mm. Not yet.
Why don't you see if you can make some applicable phone calls to interested parties and see if you could prepare them?
Not sure that's something that needs to be done on the phone. I'll call. I can't promise anything.
Are these people aware that something's pending?
No.
None of them?
Mm-mm.
Nobody's quizzed you in your immediate circle of acquaintances of if whatever's going on with you is involving them?
No.
Nobody?
No.
Are you saying no because some have and you don't want to identify anybody?
I'm saying nothing is out yet. Whatever, I don't want this to be them to hear this on the radio. First time. Please.
Why don't you make a couple of calls during the break?
Okay.
And then you can tell us.
Okay.
If not, then I'll send the Al Lamb back to his Honda.
Well, you can ride and I'll do it tomorrow. I said after. I didn't say the minute after.
I don't know. You're not going to jack me on this.
Because you could always just say it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I know. I've been dancing around the crap for so long, I almost forgot what the damn thing was. All right. You finished news or are you in the middle of it?
We still got more if you want to.
All right. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Digital Witness.
Sandwiches cross the line, they speed by it, and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Recess is calling.
Hi.
Hi, welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorento, our midsize SUV.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine, comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer, and on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorento, quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,000 cash back. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding taxes, title license options, and retailer charges. Retailer sets actual price. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,400 to $2,000 based on model selected. 5-star safety rating based on results in side impact crash test categories achieved at NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 6/30/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
What is the number one reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Commitment. People do not want to sign a 30-year mortgage. Isn't renting signing up for a lifetime mortgage? What's the number 2 reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Fear of being turned down. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't a 30-year mortgage better than a lifetime mortgage? And what if I told you that anyone can achieve the dream of home ownership if they follow my simple plan of action? It looks like I just dispelled the 2 greatest fears of buying your first home. This is how we're going to make it happen. You need to call my office at 972-248-1390. Give me 3 minutes of your time, and I'll let you know within an hour of that call what you will need to do to purchase your home. It's as simple as that. Call my office, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars and McKinney and get a free luxury Carnival cruise for 2. Plus, the new Accord LX is only $129 per month. Great prices and details at HondaCarsandMcKinney.com.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today, Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one would it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
They got Dish Madness going on at Dish Direct. It's got $180 right now if you call them today. 888-834-1999. $180 in incentives and discounts for switching over. Not to mention they're going to still give you the $100 cash back. Cut the cable, go to the Dish Network. And you got no equipment to buy. Installation is free. They're going to send their guys out to do it on your schedule 7 days a week. Here's another deal. They got 180 all-digital channels up to for only $19.99 a month for the first 3 months. That's America's top 180 programming package for $19.99 a month. There's more. Yes, you can. I'm going to have them do this. I can't wait to move in just to have this done. They're going to come out and do 4 rooms with the Dish Network and DVR recordings in every single room, or you can get DV recording or HD. Quit it, Russell. HD receivers in up to 2 rooms. And then you get the HD programming for free for 6 months. One phone number to get all that stuff. 888-834-1999. $100 cash back immediately, $180 in discounts and incentives, and they'll set up your house on your schedule for free. 888-834-1999.
The gas pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a Memorial Day party shop.
We're having a huge party.
Send them flying. All golf discs and accessories on sale at 10% off. Easy Whip Creamin'. Easy Whip N2O discounted at just $16.99 a big box. Cleanup mission. Zydot 1-hour body detox only $19.99 a bottle. Freedom's growing. Huge 430-watt grow light kits now just $29.99.
It's about freedom.
For quality smoke and gift and grow selection and service with a fighting smile. Nobody beats the gas pipe. Gas pipe. In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
What could be more American than that?
Save big all Memorial Day weekend on Easy Whip, body detox, grow lights, and golf discs. Plus, score a free gas pipe hugger with a $10 purchase. Only at the gas pipe. Sale ends Memorial Day. The gas pipe.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event, where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, what am I giving up to save all that money? It's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Well, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up?
Well,
You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so you don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited nationwide long-distance toll and local calling. For a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and even less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. So your calling picks up while your bill stays the same. $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Toyota Plano has new Camrys for just $16,900.
$16,900 for Camrys, or just $199 down and $199 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
And up next, at bat for the Boyce family, Ryland Home Sales Counselor Sarah Torrio.
Shazam! Sarah spent all spring helping the Boyces with everything from credit repair to finding the right school district for little Jimmy.
Torrio steps up to the plate.
Bam! In heels, no less.
Next stop, the Boyces' dream home. Whoa, what a dinger.
Booyah!
It's gone. Sarah Torrio is taking the Boyces all the way home.
Slam-a-llama-ding-dong.
Tom, have you been sniffing your magic marker again?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Ryland Homes. These guys are pros. With over 30 Dallas communities and 15 new ones opening in 2005, Ryland offers everything you need right where you need it. And they are totally, completely, 100% obsessed with building the home of your dreams. For a very short time, you can get a free stainless steel barbecue grill when you buy a new Ryland home as part of Ryland's Full House program. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll.
Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Say it again?
It just says here it's 32 years.
I thought the Wright Amendment went into effect in 79.
This is American Airlines spokesman Tim Wagner. The wisdom of that decision, the Wright Amendment, has been borne out over the last 32 years by the unprecedented growth of the entire region. So,
I thought the airport opened in 74, the Wright Amendment in 79.
I thought so too.
The guy on line 2 says what?
He says you have the Wright Amendment all screwed up as far as, in other words, he thinks you're on the side of Southwest, saying obviously there should be competition. He thinks that's wrong.
Well.
No.
I'm sorry, what?
I apologize. No, actually, he doesn't think that's wrong. He knows that's wrong.
Certainly be interested to hear this. Yeah. Go ahead, Mark.
Oh, Russ?
Yes.
Hey, you know, one of the things you got to keep in consideration with these discount carriers is if you wanted to go, say, from even Love Field or even Dallas-Fort Worth to England, would you book a flight on Southwest at a discount to do that?
If they went to England?
No. Could you book a flight on Southwest to England?
No.
No, you couldn't, could you?
Mm-mm.
If you wanted to go to Des Moines, Iowa, could you book a flight on Southwest?
Not now.
No. Well, don't go those places. The trouble with the discount carriers and deregulation that's come about since the 1980s.
You know what? I don't really consider Southwest a discount carrier. I consider them a competitive one.
Okay. Then if they're competitive, why won't they go to those stations where there's not a large volume of people traveling?
Perhaps it's not profitable. And if you're running a company and you have stockholders to answer to, you don't do things that aren't profitable.
Okay. And you're saying in the transportation industry, you should not take into consideration that there are people that are in areas of the country that may not be, as you state, profitable to commute to. So those people should have to take what? The bus?
I don't care.
I know, that's the point.
No, it's not. So far, you haven't made the point. And you haven't told me what I got wrong.
What you've got wrong is that people like Southwest, people like JetBlue, and those other carriers that you say are so efficient, and that's why they're profitable, and that's why the other airlines...
Mark, I'm going to give you 15 seconds to get to your point because you're dancing around this instead of actually saying what you got on your mind.
What I got to say is, if you go with a full-fare carrier, that full-fare carrier takes care of all the public, not just the specific members of public.
Okay, well then American Airlines American Airlines can flourish in the areas that they serve. Southwest can flourish in the areas they serve, and the two will leave peacefully together.
But you can't flourish if you go to a town that you only carry 10 people back and forth to.
Then don't go.
Something to offset it.
I still don't get your point here. What do I have wrong with the Ride Amendment? So far, nobody's explained to me why competition is going to be a problem.
Okay. Are you ready to understand why competition is a problem?
I am, but here's the problem. You're not ready to explain it. Thank you.
If there's 10 people that go to a town, don't fly there. That's not an intelligent move. There's not a whole lot of people go to Corpus. Southwest serves them. His point was ridiculous. Then the airline is being run inefficiently. If you're taking a big airplane and it's empty every day, stop doing it.
Right. Do you have any idea where he was going?
I really don't.
Because he started out. I gave it enough time to actually let him head in the direction he needed to go, and he took the wrong flight.
Yes.
What is it, Dan?
Well, he basically hung himself. You gave him enough rope to do that. Basically, what he's trying to say is American is the better company because they're dumb when it comes to business.
You got a point.
You can make that the promo if you want. You can finish news if you want.
Sure.
Did you make any phone calls to the applicable parties that are interested in the event that is going to transpire?
No.
How come you didn't call anybody?
This is not the right time or place. Bobby Brown spoke.
Well, you were going to call somebody.
I didn't get a chance.
Rob, how long can the motorcycle guy hang out?
He's open.
Okay. All right. Thank you. So you call him the next break? How many different...
This is just not something that needs to be done on the phone, that's all.
Well, just let me ask. How many different entities will you need to contact?
3 or 4.
And that'll be plenty?
Yes.
Doesn't seem like that's enough.
Maybe more. That will get the bases covered for today.
So if you can do that today, and the LM Honda guy can hang out, I'll do the naked ride.
Okay.
And then you'll spew your thing.
Okay.
Because it's Thursday.
I know.
It's ratings day.
I know. You're quite the trickster.
Thank you. I'm the Southwest Airlines of radio.
Yes, you definitely are. Bobby Brown spoke with Access Hollywood the other night and expressed his apparent support of his wife, Whitney Houston's latest attempt to kick her undisclosed habit. He said, quote, "I'm very confident. She's my lady and she's doing wonderful. Everything about her spirit is right."
What else is he going to say?
I know. This is her.
Yeah, this is like her eighth or ninth time in rehab. I don't think the crap is ever going to stick to the bitch. Why?
It's a team effort whenever somebody is ill. It takes two to make things work. She was there for me when I went through my rehab stint. Bobby also said Whitney is indeed about to resume recording a new album.
Somebody fart. Clovis. All right, go ahead.
Garth Brooks stole the show last night from a fellow country music star Buck Owens, while Willie Nelson and Merle Haggard, when he got
what was that he proposed to?
Trisha Yearwood.
Yeah.
The occasion was the Legends in bronze. That's got to be a circus act when the two of them have sex.
Yeah, because I couldn't recognize who that was at first.
Yeah.
Why did he stop touring?
He just has enough money and wanted to raise his kids. Wants to be a dad. Didn't want to be on the road 300 days a year.
Well, where's the mom?
I would imagine Nashville. I don't know. She's there, but he wanted to be with his daughter. She wanted to be able to pick them up from school and go to their softball games, and you just can't do that and run a tour.
Oh. All right. I'm okay with that.
Okay. The marriage will be the second for Brooks, who has 3 children, and the third for Yearwood. She has no kids. The New York Daily News did a little investigating recently and found out how much various artists, by the way, would charge you for private gigs if you wanted them. You want Bon Jovi or Paul Simon to serenade your guests at maybe your birthday party? They'll do it for, what do you think that costs to have?
How long will they play?
Probably an hour, 45 minutes, hour.
Bon Jovi or who?
Paul Simon.
An hour? The entire band?
This is for the whole band, yes. Bon Jovi himself will do it for about half of what this price is.
$100,000.
$850,000 to $1 million for those two. Destiny's Child charges $850 for private performances like they did last month for some British billionaire's son's bar mitzvah. The Beastie Boys. You ready? $500,000 to $600,000. Rapper Ludacris.
When was the last time they had a hit?
86.
They have anything else come out I missed, Chloe?
90s. The 90s, they had some really good stuff, late 90s. Yeah, Intergalactic and Check Your Head. I mean, the Beastie Boys are still huge. They still sell a ton of albums. They're just not in a huge limelight anymore, but the alternative...
Well, how are you selling stuff if nobody knows you're around?
I don't know.
The last thing I knew was Licensed to Ill. Isn't that it?
Yeah, they have a huge underground, not even underground. They just have a big following. And alternative stations, still play the hell out of all their stuff. And even the new stuff. They can't wait to get the new stuff on the radio.
Yeah.
Rapper Ludacris and Modest Mouse, that's going to cost you $100,000. Carrot Top, he's only $50,000. Ashley Simpson got paid $35,000 per song to perform at a kid's 14th birthday party last Friday night in New York. The kid's dad is a fashion mogul. He paid $145,000 for this kid's 14th birthday party. DreamWorks, speaking of money, is going to pay Mike Myers $19 million just to use his voice in Shrek 3 and Shrek 4 in the video games. They'll be on the shelves in 2007 and 2010. That'll coincide with the release of the movie's sequel. You've probably heard this by now. Burt Reynolds slapped a TV producer who was interviewing him because the guy never saw the original The Longest Yard. The TV producer was filming interviews for CBS affiliates. He asked Burt to tell him about the movie.
Did he wig out?
Well, he didn't really. Did you see the video? In fact, I sent a link to the video in our studio account so you could see it if you wanted to.
Hold on.
Right, it's one that says Burt Reynolds slap. He doesn't really. They're making a bigger deal out of this than it was. It was one of those playful. You never saw the movie? Jesus. What kind of idiot are you? He did it kind of, but he did actually connect with the guy's face.
Hold on. Is this a link to the story or the video?
The video.
Burt Reynolds slapped CBS producer, movie premiere. Loading video. One moment, please.
Okay.
Well, if he was jacking around, why is this a story?
Because he actually...
Burt Reynolds apparently got a little slap-happy last night, hitting a CBS producer at a movie premiere in Chelsea. And we're the only ones with the video. CBS 2's Michael Pomerantz here now with the blow-by-blow. Michael?
Maurice Reynolds attending the premiere of his new film, really a remake of his old film, The Longest Yard. When either in jest or in anger, depending on who you believe, Reynolds slapped a CBS employee who was asking the star about that movie. And today, CBS News says it is looking into the matter. You judge for yourself.
Tell us a little about the movie and your role in it.
Well, you don't know anything about the movie?
Yes, I do, sir.
Well, then what the hell are you asking me for?
I want to get your point of view on it.
You see the original?
I haven't.
What the hell kind of guy is he? You guys never seen the original?
He's jacking around.
He's standing here in a shirt that needs ironing. The man works for CBS. I'm embarrassed. I like the guy. He's a nice guy. He's a tough guy. He wants to hit me now. He can't because he's under contract. But we'll meet later if you want.
He was jacking around.
He was playing.
So what's the big stink?
Because he actually hit the guy, and he embarrassed the producer because the producer knew nothing about the movie. What kind of a stupid ass question?
Well, he gave him a situation video he wasn't really going to be able to get anything out of, and he gave him something different than anybody else had.
Tell me something about the movie. Goofy. That's a goofy question. I'd be pissed off too.
But he didn't look pissed off.
He wasn't pissed off. He was just kind of like
he just that wasn't a.
It wasn't even a slap. It was more of a little. And he's smiling when he does it. Although I'm sure.
Are we just a society of pussy? I mean, I am, so I'm okay with that. But is everybody else following my lead?
Being what, pussies?
Yeah.
Well, I guess maybe the guy
that was a quick slap on the face. It was nothing.
Like, snap out of it.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
Are you telling me if, say, Burt Reynolds walked in here and you asked him a question about that and then he slapped you, you'd be okay with it?
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Because he just gave me something. First of all, it helped me out of a situation because this kid was obviously an idiot.
Yeah, I give you that.
Didn't do any research. He walks up, tell me about the
Tell me something
movie.
about it.
Yeah. Why don't you see it and then you can ask me a question about it? Where do I go with that? Tell me something about the movie. And you would whack the 68-year-old Burt Reynolds?
Yes.
Why?
Well, he offered it up. That's why I don't think he was necessarily jacking with him, is at the end of it, he says, and I know this guy wants to hit me right now. He can't because he's under contract, but we can meet up later if you like.
You can tell he's kidding. And here's the bad news.
If he is,
he whacks you on the face like he did. They got video of that. And then you haul off and hit him. The jury sees that. They're going to jump your ass.
No, I agree. That's why you agree to meet him later.
That would have really pissed you off.
Whether or not I would have hit him back, that I can't say unless I was there. But I know, but I know I would not have been happy about it. I don't care who bitch slaps me.
Come here. Stand like this. Turn right side.
Okay.
That hurt?
No.
That's exactly how I hit him.
Yeah.
Am I lying?
No, it's exactly the same.
It looked harder than that.
I don't think so.
You just gave him one of those, come on, straighten up. Give me a real question.
Yeah. You haven't seen the movie? What's the matter with you?
You didn't do any research? No, I didn't see the original either.
And besides, if Burt Reynolds is kidding there at the very end, then that's the best acting he's done in 20 years.
He's smiling. You can tell. The guy who works with CBS, he's a nice guy. I like him. He wants to hit me, but he can't because he's under contract. It's shtick.
He smiled after he hit him.
He's smiling the whole time.
When he actually strikes him, he's got a grimace on his face. When I've playfully hit someone, I'm actually smiling when I do it. When I'm serious about it, I'm
here's
serious.
the difference is he's a star.
I give you that.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I've seen him do interviews before. He's always a smartass.
Terse.
Yeah, they made a big deal out of the fact that after the movie, all the other stars came out the front door and Burt Reynolds apparently went out the back. Because I'm sure at that point the stink was stirred up and they're like, no, let's just go out this way.
Okay.
So nobody can bother him.
All right.
Good.
I'm wrong about something else then. I don't have this right. The right amendment I can't figure out. And you know what? The black chicken Waxahachie, she deserves the city.
Good week for Toby Keith. He sold 283 copies of his Honky Tonk University last week, which made it number 2 in the Billboard Top 200 album chart. Strong enough for an album's debut week, but it is a downturn from his previous 2 albums. And they're still getting little bits and pieces about Kenny Chesney's TV special that's supposed to air on ABC in the fall. The latest news is they've given it the title Somewhere in the Sun, which is, of course, the name of his current tour that should be out the day before Thanksgiving. Speaking of Kenny, Renee Zellweger says she's very, very happy with her new little husband. Says she hasn't had time really to sit down and absorb it all, but she is quite happy. She says, I met somebody who understands me and my life and what makes me happy and what is important to me. And he's really cute.
Wait till he takes the hat off.
I've only seen him one time without the hat. One of his videos, he didn't have the hat on. He's real bald.
So what's your current weight loss? You going to this Toby Keith thing or not?
I'd probably not. I'm only
because you got
I'm down about 7 pounds
total. The diet that Dexter put you on and the working out, 7 pounds.
Dexter tells me that some of it is maybe muscle gain, so it's not fat loss. I mean, it could be fat.
Dan, can you start putting on muscle weight gain in the course of a couple of weeks?
It's been a month, almost 6 weeks.
It has not.
I've been worked out more than a month. Yeah.
No, you haven't.
Not with Dexter, no.
Yeah, I have.
For 6 weeks?
This just started.
About a month. At least 4 weeks.
Well, you just said it was 6.
No,
what is it now?
It's 4.
A couple of years?
No, it's
You've been training since the 70s?
About a month. I'll get Dexter on the phone.
You lying then or lying now?
Yeah.
I'm going to slap you.
What?
Sorry, I wasn't here to throw it in.
Can you start doing
Yeah, and within 3 to 4 weeks you can start to notice some muscle gain, but also it's still going to be a shock to his system because he's doing something he's for all intents and purposes he's never really worked out like this.
Never.
Sometimes your body will hit little plateaus here and there, and then you break through it, and then
so he still maybe could make it through. See, today's the 26th. You got all of June. You got an entire month. I got to lose this, 18 pounds?
Yeah, 18. I could do it.
You won't, but you could.
I could.
You could have done this years ago, but you didn't.
No.
Hold on. What is it, Mike?
Did JD actually say that Toby Keith had sold 283 albums and it was a big deal?
283,000.
You said 283.
Well, that is a downturn.
Yeah, it's a really downturn. Yeah. That's a crappy album.
And you say he's sending us albums?
He's sending us some signed copies of Honky Tonk University to give away.
By who?
Signed by who? By Toby.
He couldn't get nobody good.
Garth was busy.
What about Waylon?
No. Jesus. Afeni Shakur is gearing up for the
what?
Tupac Shakur's mama.
What's her name?
Afeni. AFENI.
Okay, I don't know.
I don't know either. Gearing up for the June 11th grand opening of the Tupac Center for the Arts in Atlanta, a $4 million project focusing on...
Tupac Shakur got a Center for the Arts?
His mama does.
Right.
It's a $4 million project focused on helping at-risk youth with an art gallery, rehearsal area, offices, a gift shop, and a peace garden. So what's going on with the search for her son's killer? She says, nothing. She didn't worry about it. I learned that I can't save the world, but I can save a child at a time. God created a miracle in my son's spirit. This is justice for me. According to Stuff Magazine, Ja Rule keeps a comedian around at all times just to tell him jokes, and Ludacris employs an assistant whose sole job is to make sure his Game Boy is always loaded with fresh batteries. Shaquille O'Neal's been having a side job and moonlighting with the Miami Beach Police.
Don't let them just freak out when they get cash?
Yeah, pretty much. If you got somebody that's running just to keep fresh batteries in your Game Boy. When I watched Tom Cruise on that Born on the 4th of July, he had somebody stand next to him. Their only job was to hold the jump rope before he got in the wheelchair.
Why couldn't he lay the jump rope down?
Don't know. That's all. And I watched that guy all night. That's all he did. Nothing else but hold the jump rope.
Wasn't an extra?
Wasn't an extra. It was somebody on Tom's crew because when they all went away, he was always right by Tom's side with that jump rope. And that's all. That, as far as I could tell, that was his only gig.
What is it about cash that makes you wig out like that? That I specifically have to have somebody that puts new batteries in my Game Boy because I don't want to sit down and I'm out.
And somebody walk around just to tell you jokes. And he didn't laugh.
I kind of like that one. Hold on. Yes, Constance?
Hello.
Yes?
I wanted to tell JD that I lost 12 pounds in...
Oh, wait. I can see on the screen how she lost the 12 pounds. I'll give you $5,000. I'll write a check right now.
Okay.
I'll give you $5,000. I'm trying to see. You can't see.
Okay. I'm not looking.
If you can guess how she lost 12 pounds. Hang on. Let me see how long it took. Over what period of time?
It's been 16 days.
Okay. Don't say anything else.
Oh.
Juice only diet.
What kind of diet?
Juice only.
Oh.
No.
And where did you hear about this particular diet?
A friend of mine had it done, and she lost 80 pounds.
In a course of how long?
8 months.
Okay.
It's not a lap band.
No.
Well, she said had it done.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a procedure. And once you have the procedure and it's done, can it go back and be reversed?
You can get it done as many times as you want.
Okay. But I'm saying you lose the weight, then you have the procedure undone, but you could go back later and have the things redone.
Correct.
Okay.
Things redone.
And I don't understand why this would have any effect on your weight loss.
Oh, then I'm out.
Well, if I tell you, then he'll guess it, or he'll understand.
Well, just tell me. Tell me how it affects your weight loss.
I'm not going to guess it.
It pinches your stomach nerve. It's a form of acupuncture.
They duct tape your ears to your head and you lose weight?
No.
What is it they actually do?
It is a small surgical staple. Like if you were to split your head open and people, get their staples.
They staple your ears to your head?
There is a small ridge in your ear.
You ever heard of this?
No.
All right. Where's the ridge?
They staple your ear. There is a place actually in Euless.
No, I mean, where on your ear do you get stapled?
If you stick your finger in your ear, it's right on where your ear comes into your earlobe.
Hold on. Into my earlobe.
It's almost like your cartilage.
Talking about the very bottom of the ear?
No, it's actually in your ear.
Oh. Talking about this flap that hangs out that keeps the bugs out of it?
There's a picture on the internet.
All right, so it's someplace close to the hole.
Yes.
What are you laughing at, Dan?
It's just two 40-year-olds with their fingers in their ear.
Do you know what she's talking about?
Yes.
Well, where is it?
If you take your finger and you follow your ear.
Dan, your career should be a lot as a smart ass as you are, your career should be a lot further along than just a weekend show.
Believe me, I feel the same way.
So where is it?
If you follow your finger around the edge of your ear.
All right, hang on. I'm going to stick my finger in my hole, and then you tell me which way to go. Go ahead.
Go up.
Hang on, I can't hear you. What? Oh, you saw that coming.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy.
What are you getting dizzy from?
I don't know.
What's wrong?
You're pushing your finger too far?
No. Go ahead.
Did you get flushed? You look flushed all of a sudden.
Yeah, I don't feel well.
Are you going to yak? Yeah. Where are you going?
Hang on.
That was freaky. Hey, Rob, follow him down the hall and see what he does. Hang on a second, Constance. Key up your mic so I can hear this. He did. He just got beat red flushed and jumped back. He's never left the studio.
Well, sit down. Don't stand up.
What did he say?
Your heart rate's flying. I can see you pounding. Yeah.
We need to check his blood, his BP. I can't hear what he's saying. JD's blood pressure machine here.
Sorry.
What happened?
I thought I was going to pass out or puke, and I couldn't tell which one. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden.
What'd you do?
My heart rate just racing, and I thought the room just started spinning.
Well, which one happened? Did you pass out?
Neither one. I just got in the bathroom, threw some cold water on my face.
What's your blood pressure? You want to check it?
I don't have it with me.
You want to call the fire station?
No.
You want? Claude, get me some duct tape.
No, I don't need duct tape.
You want us to call Venegas?
I'll call them during the break. Everything started.
I've never seen you do that before.
Everything started spinning. I thought I was going out.
I thought possibly I got too wildly entertaining.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that happens to me on occasion. I feel flush when I pass out.
I'm going to fist you.
I'm serious.
All right, let's break it. You can call him. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
happen next? Who knows? But we do know it will be really good. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
See you around in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
Attention Metroplex. Used car sales are at an all-time high. To meet demands, we're expanding our lot and making room for new inventory. It's the grand opening of the pre-owned Super Center at Townies Ford. To celebrate, top-quality cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold for payments of only $99. That's right, top-quality vehicles, all makes, all models, for payments of only $99. 04 F-150s, payments of just $99. 04 F-250s, payments of just $99. We have buyers bringing in top-quality pre-owned vehicles from all over the country with over $2 million to lend. You better hurry in. Townies Ford, your new pre-owned Super Center. All offers end Monday night. Call now. 1-800-299-1078. 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towniesford.com. Located on LBJ across from Townies Mall in Mesquite. Townies Ford, your new pre-owned Super Center.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to suggest that if mixology is the art of the cocktail, then our stores should be considered the Louvre of the cocktail. That's because Centennial offers a world-class spirit selection and all you could ever want to shake, stir, or blend to create a cocktail masterpiece. So come on into Centennial and discover that artistic flair you thought you never had. For those of us who enjoy a good vino but lack our own personal wine steward, thank goodness for Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. So if you're spending $7 or $700, you're sure to get more than your money's worth. And that may be even better than having your very own wine steward.
Shop Centennial's big Memorial Day sale. Stock up and save on beer, wine, and spirits. It's the big Memorial Day sale at Centennial.
World-class service, Texas style.
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich tires, winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of B.F. Goodrich tires for your truck, like B.F. Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get $50 off an alignment. That's right, the B.F. Goodrich tires that have conquered more deserts than Lawrence of Arabia, and 50 smackaroonies off an alignment. So Dad never has to know about that curb you hit when you were talking on your cell phone. But hurry, this offer is only available at Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, and Briscoe Alignment and Tire. And ends June 12th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Come to Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, or Briscoe Alignment and Tire and get a great deal on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, B.F. Goodrich tires won more than 3/4 of major off-road competitions. Impressive.
Dan, see if you can hunt. He's not in there. Flo, tell him to see if they can hunt down Venegas. Okay. All right. All right, D&M Auto Leasing can get you in a new car by tomorrow. No grief. No money down. 30 to 40% every month you can save over buying a car. Up to 50% depending on what you decide you're going to lease. They lease motorcycles now. They can talk to you about all of that. You can go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. On there you'll find a complete page of all their leasing consultants or whatever they call the sales guys. You can decide who you're going to deal with, and that'll be the only person you deal with from beginning to end. You don't get handed off. You don't have to re-explain your story to somebody. You don't have to tell them what your budget is. One person, and you're done. Then you want to test drive some stuff, they'll bring it to you. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. You don't even have to test drive anything. You don't have to do anything. You can call them and say, hey, I'm gonna lease a 2005 Silverado. Tell them the basic stuff you want on it, and they'll give you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. That's how easy it is. Any area code 35 lease, or pull them up on the web. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Sure, you can't get something for nothing, but you'll come pretty close with Dish Network Satellite TV. Call now at 469-713-5555, and for a $49.99 activation fee, you can get up to 4 rooms in your house set up with standard professional installation. You heard me, $49.99? And you know what? Dish Network's going to give you a credit for $49.99, making the activation free. Hey, this even includes the Dish Player DVR, letting you pause live TV, skip recorded commercials, and more. Or, if you want, get a high-definition receiver so you can enjoy the clarity of HD television. And since Dish Network is the home of the lowest all-digital price in America, you'll get a great deal on programming also. Call SatPro Network now at 469-713-5555 and find out how you can get Dish Network satellite TV with no equipment to buy. Standard professional installation. Members of the Better Business Bureau right here in Plano, 469-713-5555. Call 469-713-5555.
Offer ends 7/30/105. Prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver fees apply.
Oh, yes, look at you. This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A wire hanger sliding down to the door lock.
Mommy's making me nice and clean.
The lock releasing and the door opening. The ignition being cracked open. Your car starting up and then being driven away. You see, your driveway is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes to work. That's because LoJack is the only vehicle recovery system that's actually operated by the police. So while the thief has no idea your car is equipped with LoJack, the police know exactly where he is and where he's going, which means they will soon have him in custody and your car back where it belongs. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4-LoJack.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Dave Dickerson of Dalco Home Remodeling.
Advertising in the SBC Yellow Pages has done a wonder for our business. We've grown over 12% annually for the last 5 years. I choose SBC Yellow Pages over the other books because we get so much better response. We have done a lot recently in the SBC Yellow Pages. We've increased some of our ads and we've added a lot of new ads because of new product lines we've put on. And we're loving it. I've been working with the SBC Yellow Pages now for over 20 years, and I don't intend to stop.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you're doing business in Fort Worth, then you need to be advertising in the most complete and most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 1-817-496-7000 today.
Mr. and Mrs. Allen, my manager's checking your credit, and we'll get you on the road in that nice 2002 Durango.
Ron, credit, not so good.
Mr. Allen, what are you doing? Ma'am, what's he doing?
Well, he's trying to become invisible. You see, he thinks if he curls up in a ball on the ground like that you won't be able to see him and the problem will just go away.
You're kidding.
I wish I was.
What the heck is he doing?
You know what? He's invisible, sir.
Well, that's a new one.
He usually uncurls in a minute or two, like, an armadillo or a roly-poly bug, and then we'll just be on our way.
At Drive Time, we're totally different from other dealerships. We only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do, period. Because we're our own bank, we can finance whoever we want. Come in today to see the difference, plus a great selection of quality used vehicles like Ford F-150s or Hyundai Elantras. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-888-945-1212. Credit status affects payment, APR down payment and term.
Oh, here he comes. It's okay, Mr. Allen.
Oh, there he goes again. Oh, don't look. Nobody look.
Our 12-year-old wants a pool party for her birthday. Guest list 30, patio furniture 0.
Seize the summer. You can this Memorial Day weekend at the Home Depot. Because right now you'll get no payments, no interest for 12 months on store-wide purchases of $299 or more when you use your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card.
You know that guy in the neighborhood who's always grilling out and it always smells so good? I want to be that guy.
Now's your chance because through Memorial Day, find special buys like an Aussie Walkabout Grill for only $29. Plus, get free assembly on grill purchases of $119 or more. Find all the essentials of summer, all at guaranteed low prices. But hurry, these offers end Monday. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Credit offer valid through 5/30/05 at U.S. Home Depot stores and Expo Design Center. Subject to credit approval, additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with a Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. See store for details.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television.
I came out west to make my fortune.
A 6-week television event. The untold story of the American frontier.
Could be a positive thing for a man. Be a part of it all. Help settle the country.
From the first wagon west.
The whites who may wish to come into the hills are very numerous.
To a clash of two nations.
The white men are like locusts.
There will be no order as long as a single savage is allowed to occupy our precious soil.
From the California Gold Rush to a railroad that united a country, a new America was born. We can accomplish great things! This summer's most anticipated television event is on TNT. Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central, only on TNT.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is the Nissan Truck Time Sales Event. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck or sport utility. The all-new authentic Nissan Xterra with a 265 horsepower V6. The stylish Murano built for your adventures in on-roading. The full-size 305 horsepower Armada, large enough for your biggest adventures. And the all-new 2005 Pathfinder with spacious seating for 7. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Pathfinder SE 4x2 for just $299 a month for 39 months with $26.99 initial payment. But hurry, this exciting offer ends May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks with a $299 a month lease on the Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. Text title and license extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Rhonda Shear, the Up All Night chick from USA.
What she
said, I just came into my own account. Hey, what's up with you? What are you doing these days? We live in Tampa now, as I have a line on HSN.
Home Shopping Network.
Well, a line of what?
Clothes. I don't know what she's selling.
No.
Oh, it's form-fitting stuff. I happened to stumble across it last night. I saw Rhonda Shear. I was cruising through, and it's the stuff that makes fat women look skinnier. And there's a whole bunch of this stuff.
How did she look?
No, yeah, she didn't look very good.
Is she fat?
She wasn't fat, but she was fat-ish. You can just tell she's just like kind of chubby cheeks and stuff.
I never got a chance to see those yeets.
Mm-mm.
Her husband was always freaking around.
He was always hanging right next to her.
His name Van. See any of the old gang? What gang is there to see?
I don't know that one.
Who was that banging that was related to her? Was it her cousin?
Yeah, that cute little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was her cousin. The old gang?
I don't know. All right.
Okay.
So, are you okay?
I'm just shaky. I don't know what that was.
Are you still shaky?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know what happened.
When was the last time you ate? Did you guys find Venegas?
I had a salad at 2:30 and a handful of nuts 20 minutes ago. Well, almonds.
Did you check your blood pressure?
I don't have the cuff with me. I don't feel like it's up. Normally, I can feel it in my eyes and my face if it's up, and it's not.
Do you want to do I'll watch the clock and you count?
Or my heart rate?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, hang on. And go.
You're only supposed to do it 10 seconds.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to do it for the whole minute.
No. 6 seconds and multiply it times 10.
All right, hang on.
I got a stopper over here. Stop one.
I got a thing. You ready?
Hold on.
So just 10 seconds?
Let me find 6 seconds and then multiply by 10.
Well, we'll do it 10.
All right. Well, then you got to multiply it by 6.
Oh, all right. I'll do 6 seconds then.
Okay, here we go.
All right. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
And go. Stop.
11.
All right, it's 110.
110.
That's pretty high
it's
for a resting heart rate.
It's elevated.
You take your blood pressure medicine?
I took that. Yes, I did. I was just sheet white when I got into the bathroom. I don't know what that was.
Dan, did you find Venegas?
I'm waiting for Rob to give me the number.
Oh, well, I know the number. Hold on. Are you prone to panic attacks?
I have
Hi,
been.
This is Dr. Carlos Venegas. Sorry I'm unable to take your call right now, but if you leave your name and number, I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
To page this person, press 5 now. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, JD's stroking out. Call me back. You ever had a panic attack?
I've been under a lot of anxiety over this house and everything else. And
What's anxious about a house? You're buying something. It's supposed to be fun.
It is. It's been very. I've just got a lot going on. Tons of stuff going on.
Well, I didn't have panic attacks.
You had Trey and Rob to do everything for you.
That's because I'm very busy.
I know. And I'm having to do it all myself. And so I don't think I'm having a panic attack. I don't know what it is.
I've never seen you that red.
By the time I got in the bathroom, I was ash white. It was scary. That was weird.
Maybe you got lockjaw.
I don't have lockjaw.
My dad always said.
Oh. Step on a rusty nail.
No.
Are you all right? I'll be okay. I'm still shaking.
Okay. All right, hang on. Maybe you found some kind of pressure point when you stuck your finger in your ear.
That's possible. That's exactly when it was happening.
Sorry. Constance?
Yes.
All right, so you got your ear stapled to your head.
It's just stapled on the ridge, and I just don't eat. I'm not hungry. And if I eat, then I only eat a few bites. And I've lost 12 pounds.
And where'd you get this done?
I got it done in Weatherford.
And how'd you hear about it?
A girl that I know, she did it, and she lost 80 pounds. And it doesn't hurt. And, I mean, the most pain that you would feel is if you got a metallic taste, and that's it.
I don't get that at all.
I mean, you know that it's there, but that's it. I have it in my left ear, and you get the best results out of your left ear.
Now, was this a medical doctor, or was it one of those what do you call it? Osteopathic?
He's a acupuncturist and a chiropractor.
Holistic, that's it. I've never heard about the pressure point for your stomach in your ear.
It's just a form of acupuncture.
Oh, Dan's nodding his head in the other room. He's obviously heard about this because he's the... yes, what is it, you?
I heard about it because I remember Janet St. James plugging it on the show a few months back. Because I feel like she did a story about something along these lines.
Okay.
That's all I know.
You're very intelligent. Thank you.
I eat normal. I eat anything and everything that I want to eat.
You just eat smaller portions.
Right. I eat like a half of a sandwich or a quarter of a cheeseburger or, a piece of pizza, and that's it.
Okay.
But I'm just not hungry.
And 12 pounds, I forgot when you had this done?
It's been 16 days.
Okay. Why don't you get your ear stapled, John?
Don't need that, thank you.
Yeah.
And it doesn't hurt, and it doesn't even cost hardly any money.
Yeah, what did that cost?
It's $55 for one ear and $75 for 2 ears. 70 for 2 ears.
Why would you need 2 ears done?
For people that live far away. But I know at least of 12 people that have had it done.
What? All right, back up.
Because only one ear works at a time.
Well, I don't understand. They live far away. Are these receivers?
No, because...
And you got to have 2 like rabbit ears?
No, in case if it falls out or you feel like it's not working, then your other ear will take over.
Oh, okay.
Start doing that ear.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you.
Something to think about.
All right. Well, thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
All right.
Very odd. I'm not getting a staple in my ear.
Why not?
I'm just not.
It's working for her. Her other friend lost. What?
I just put my finger in my ear and about passed out.
Do it again, see if it happens.
No. That was scary. I'm afraid.
Did you stick it in hard?
If I fall down.
Ram it in further.
All right, got it. No, I didn't do it.
Is that the same ear you did earlier?
Yeah, it's the same ear.
Maybe that one's worn out.
No, I'm doing the other ear. I just feel weird. I wish Venegas could get up here.
Where'd you say Venegas was, Dan?
Apparently he's on a plane to New York with his son.
Oh.
For his son's birthday.
You want to call Fettner?
No, there's nothing wrong with my ass.
Well, but he's a medical doctor.
Okay.
He knows the basics.
Okay.
See if you can find Fettner.
Don't want anybody digging in me.
Sure you don't want to do the staple thing?
No.
We got a swing line.
I don't want... You don't know where to staple or how. You got to go to the doctor to do it. Or
Dan knows where it is.
Where is it, Dan?
From what she was telling me, it sounds basically, it's sort of, some people, they call it the conch. It's like like a piercing or a tattoo studio. Basically...
Right here? Or is it back here?
No, actually, the first spot where you had your
right
forefinger and then I guess your thumb, I think it's in there.
Or is it this flap right here that keeps the bugs out?
I don't think it's the flap, because then it might affect the bugs.
This chick said there was a place in Euless that did it.
Oh. Or we could call Janet. Janet would know.
You'd know.
And then we could do the swing line.
No.
Yeah, she can just walk us right through it.
Yeah.
No swing lines.
Yeah. Well, let Dan do it. He's a smart one.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Let me put a staple in your head.
No. I'm going to slap you.
Come on. Let's staple your head.
I'm not stapling my head.
It'd be good for ratings.
No.
See if you can find Fettner.
All right.
What is it, Barbara?
Hey, this is for JD. The feelings you're feeling, when was the last time you ate?
I had a salad about 2:30 and just had a handful of almonds about 30 minutes ago.
What do you want to bet your sugar's out of whack?
I don't know.
Yeah. If your blood pressure's dropping that fast, that quick, and you're turning red and ash white, were you shaking?
Yeah, I'm shaking.
Okay. Check your sugars. I'll bet you money they're low.
What do you do?
I used to work for a doctor's office, and I'm actually diabetic myself.
Oh.
So I know the feeling, and the symptoms he's creating is that his sugars are probably getting ready to bottom out.
Oh.
He needs orange juice.
Okay. All right, thanks. Well, run down to David Henry's office. They got a bowl down there of peanut butter cups.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Get him a handful of those.
I've never had a problem with my sugar.
Well, then that's not it. Stay here until you collapse.
I've always promised you if I stroked out, it'd be on a Thursday for you.
Well, got an hour and 5 minutes.
All right, I'll do my best. You're going to feel bad if I'm really having a stroke. I only get a house.
You'll have to.
I get ramps. God.
Yeah. How do you feel now? Can you read?
I can read. I'm just
Why don't
shaking.
you have a stroke every day?
Very nice.
All right, you can start news again, and let me see what this guy wants. Hi, Sean.
Texas legislature, I think they've done something with Fill the Boot campaign. Fox 4 tried to run the story, and they got the wrong video, so they try it again.
The bill for what? To allow them out on the streets?
Yeah, to put them on the streets.
Oh. And when did this pass?
I don't know if it passed. Fox 4 tried to run the story, and they got the wrong video. Got the video of the explosion on the highway.
Oh. Well, watch it and call me back.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
Let me nibble on a peanut butter cup.
Eat a cup. They're small.
I've never had a problem with sugar.
Well, how you been eating overall?
Very good.
Well, I'm just saying, are you cutting back too much?
No, I've been very consistent. Eggs in the morning, the egg beaters, and chicken breasts and such in the afternoon. I had salad today. First time I've had a salad forever.
Still on your thyroid medicine?
Yeah.
Taking it every day?
Yes.
Every day?
Mm-hmm.
And you took your blood pressure medicine?
Yeah,
I feel like I'm talking to my grandfather.
Sorry.
Did you hit the pan?
Got it.
Or got to check the mattress?
No, I'm good. Okay.
Those are the only questions I know to ask.
Okay, I'll be all right. I'm settling down.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Okay. You want to try news?
If you'd like to.
You want any Rob's ephedra?
No, that's what I don't need is ephedra.
Why?
That causes people to have heart attacks and strokes.
Hold on. Here comes a big IM from Gail. Here it is.
Lord.
You ready?
Sure.
Racing heartbeat, difficulty breathing, feeling as though you can't get enough air. Do you feel like that?
A little bit.
All right. Terror that is almost paralyzing.
No, I don't have that.
Dizziness?
Did.
Lightheadedness?
Did.
Nausea?
No.
Trembling?
Yes.
Sweating?
No.
Shaking?
No.
Choking?
No.
Chest pains?
A little bit.
Hot flashes?
Nope.
Sudden chills?
No.
Tingling in your fingers or toes?
Not yet.
Fear that you're going to go crazy or about to die?
No.
Well, she don't know what it is.
Oh.
That's all that's on there. It just threw out all those things, but didn't say, well, here's what it is if you got these things.
I thought you were about to ask him if you had menopause.
No. Check your clamp, see if you still bleed.
I'm not.
Yeah.
All right.
Rob says low blood sugar levels happen when you diet, and you've never followed a strict diet before.
Okay.
Gail says you're having a panic attack.
That's what it felt like.
I don't know what a panic attack feels like.
Well, I'm panicked now because I think I'm having a stroke. What?
I just have mixed emotions.
Thanks. My dear friend of 25, 30 years, you hoping I having a heart attack or stroke?
If I wasn't your friend, I wouldn't be having mixed emotions.
God, you are an ass.
But,
my Lord. Man.
Hang on, here's something from Trey. Said you should have just gone to best of. What a cliffhanger that would have been. It's too late. All right, ready to do news?
Sure. See if I can make it through.
You want a legal ID here? All right. 558 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Southwest Natural Health Center. Chloe will be there tomorrow from 10 until noon. That's West Pioneer Parkway in Arlington, with tickets to the Bombardier 500, June 11th, Texas Motor Speedway. And by Lone Star Park, I'll be there on Saturday, noon to 2. That's I-30 at Beltline Road. I'll also have the tickets. A Polk County, Iowa civil jury late yesterday said that the state of Iowa could no longer keep Lauren Huss in custody. Less than an hour later, Huss walked out of the Polk County jail, a free man, and drove away with his family. Huss, by the way, was found not guilty by reason of insanity in the brutal 1986 killing of his girlfriend, Marion Sheets. Huss was accused of sexually abusing Sheets and then murdering her. Also disfigured the woman's body, among other things, gouged out her eye and bit off her nose.
Who did all this?
This guy they just let out of jail on a technicality.
Oh.
After many years of legal maneuvering, a civil jury wound up with the case this month. Huss argued that he was mentally ill at the time of the murder and believes that Sheets was the devil. He said he's recovered from his illness and has had no relapses in many, many years. Prosecutors argued that Huss should continue to be held in custody as a sexual violent predator. The civil jury ruled that the prosecution did not prove its case. So, go ahead.
All right. What is it, Rob?
I've got that motorcycle out there, and just wondering if you're going to ride today or if you want me to ask them to come back tomorrow.
Well?
You can do whatever you want.
But you're not going to spring anything today.
I'm not going to.
Today would be a perfect day.
Let me just...
Because I don't think you could handle it.
Just let me get through today.
Yeah, tell him to come back tomorrow.
All right.
Thank you. The FBI and the Homeland Security Department have now shut down the Elite Torrents network, which uses technology known as BitTorrent to allow users to quickly download movies and other large files by copying them.
Maybe it's all the pressure from you sitting on that secret. Maybe you need to let that thing out, vent it out. Your pressure cooker's popping.
It's not popping.
It is. Your crock pot's ready to go.
Federal agents executed 10 search warrants and seized the main server computers, which they said allowed people to...
Maybe it's the pressure of everything that you got to deal with. The house. You got this other thing that's about to blow up in your face.
Please stop. stop.
Why don't you lift the lid back a little bit, let some of that story out?
I don't need it. It allows folks to download nearly 18,000 movies and software programs, including many of their current releases like Star Wars. While agents executed search warrants in Arizona, Illinois, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Kansas, Texas, Virginia, and Wisconsin, no arrests have yet been made. The investigation continues.
Why don't you move into my house and die there? Because then if I go to sell it, I got to tell them somebody died.
That's all you're concerned about?
That's not all I'm concerned about.
The value of your home? If your friend dies?
If you die in my house.
Yes. Crowds gathered at a Fort Worth apartment complex this week to see what some are calling the image of Jesus Christ in a window. Tara Martinez was cleaning her window Wednesday morning when she encountered an image she could not scrub off. Word spread quickly at the Fossil Ridge Apartments in Northwest Fort Worth. Many agreed that when the light is just right, you can see the face of Christ. Within hours, a small shrine filled with religious artifacts was created under the window as the curious lingered to take a look. Martinez says she believes Jesus came to her now because her life has turned hard. She said it was...
Isn't it almost always Catholics that have this stuff going on?
Yeah, pretty much. It is.
And what is Jesus in this time?
A window at apartment, the Fossil Ridge Apartments in Fort Worth.
Uh-huh.
So there's the picture.
Let me see.
But I saw it on television. The light's got to be coming through it a certain way for you to see anything.
Am I supposed to be able to see it in this picture?
You're supposed to, but you really can't.
And why do people flock to these things?
God's showing himself. What was a couple of weeks ago? It was a stain on a bridge.
I thought it was toast.
There was toast too.
Somebody made that one.
Right. Yeah. All righty. A varsity baseball coach at Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami has resigned in the wake of a locker room behavior that engulfed him in controversy. Coach Lazer Cazalo reportedly dropped his pants in the locker room after his varsity team lost to Florida Christian on April the 7th. He reportedly took his penis out of his pants and accused his players of not having the testicular fortitude it takes to play baseball. He pointed to his penis, testicles, and asked the team if they had a set of these or if they were equipped with a vagina. No charges have yet been filed from the coach.
It's on the hotline. Is that Fettner?
No, that's Janet St. James.
Oh. You guys didn't find Fettner?
I left him a message.
Oh. Well, Janet will do. She's a health reporter.
Great.
Hey.
Hey,
What are you doing?
I'm picking my kids up from daycare.
Oh.
It's crazy.
How
Should I swing them by your house?
How very parental of you. And where have they been sitting for the past 7-8 hours?
At a daycare center.
Yeah. And how
Very competent daycare center.
how old are they? How old are the kids?
3, 4, and 5.
So you leave
We're
all
not gonna
three.
have this argument again, are we?
You leave all three of them there.
We're not going to have this argument again.
All right. Did you ever do the story on the ear staple thing for weight loss?
I have never heard of that.
Oh.
Never heard of it. And I've done a lot of weight loss stories.
Well, why didn't you do that one?
Well, I might now.
Because some chick called up, said she got a staple in part of her ear, and because of where it's placed, the nerve affects the stomach, and then you don't eat as much, and she's lost about 15, 16 pounds over a couple of weeks.
I've never heard of anything like that.
Have you ever heard of anybody sticking their finger in their ear and passing out?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Have you done that?
I saw it happen.
From sticking their finger in their ear?
Yeah, it happened to JD about 20 minutes ago.
Nuh-uh, that's not true.
Well, he stuck his finger in his ear, got flushed, and went to the bathroom to pass out.
Yeah. I'm sure
Are
it
you
was some.
feeling bad, JD? Are you feeling sick?
I'm feeling bad, but I'll be okay. I'm just weak. I don't know what happened. Suddenly the room was spinning around, and my face was ash white, and I thought I was going to pass out or puke. I couldn't tell which one.
Yeah.
Well, why did you stick your finger in your ear? Was it hurting?
No, there was this chick on the phone that was explaining where the little staple goes.
Let it go. Let it wander.
Sorry.
So it was psychosomatic then.
I don't know what it was. It just, the coincidence was weird.
Very strange. No, I've never heard of either of those things happening by doing something with your ear that way.
What, Dan, where did they say the clinic was that chick went to? Was it Weatherford?
Yeah, she said I think she had it done in Weatherford. Let me check the website where this particular doctor where she got it done.
Okay. And they can do one ear for like $55, 2 ears for $70. Ask me why.
Why?
In case you don't live close to the clinic.
That sounds crazy to me.
Yeah. She said her friend did it, lost 80 pounds.
And what part of the ear do they staple?
Someplace around the hole. Near that flap that keeps the spiders out.
That just sounds too strange to be anywhere. I'll look into it, though, for sure.
How did that cool laser light story that you were doing, the follow-up, I didn't get to see that. I saw them tease it, but I didn't see the story. Does that thing work or not?
Well, I think it's probably like a lot of weight loss things, maybe like this ear stapling thing. What works for one person probably doesn't for another. We followed up 2 patients that we had covered in February.
And what is the procedure?
That's basically like acupuncture without the needles.
Okay.
Where they push a cold laser against different pressure points in your body, different energy points, and it's supposed to kind of make your cells get even again and provide balance and increase your metabolism. And it really worked well for one patient, and it did not work for another patient. You know, life sometimes gets in the way of losing weight. That's why so many of us try diets and fail, and it did not work for her.
How much weight, the one that worked, how much weight did she lose?
She lost 30 pounds in 3 months.
Okay.
Which is pretty good. She looks great, and she was very happy with it.
So you going to do the staple thing?
I don't know. I'll have to look into it.
What's your email address at the station?
You know what my email address at the station is.
Well, but the chick that did the story, or that had it done, she can email and you can give you the name of the clinic.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You want to just tell them to go to the WFAA site?
Yeah, go to WFAA.com and they can click on my picture under personalities and email me.
Okay. Did you tell Alexa today she still owes me drinks?
I did.
What'd she say?
She didn't comment. She walked across the room.
Bitch.
But it was her idea for me to email you this morning and let you know that we would be co-anchoring together on Monday morning and that she would be wearing yellow.
What are you going to wear?
I haven't decided yet.
I like you in black. I also like red. Blue's
Black
nice.
or red?
Yeah. And people like to see you guys. They like to know that Channel 8 is family first. So coming out of a break, it would be nice if you guys were kissing.
Yeah.
And a nice slow...
I wouldn't count on that one either.
Nice slow pull away, so maybe one of them spit strings will sling between you.
Oh, you're sick.
Fine, you don't want to win the ratings. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
Hey, we came out second in the ratings at 10 o'clock and first in the other shows. So
10 o'clock day or night?
10 o'clock at night.
Okay. And then what was the rating for the rest of the day?
And what was we were number 1 at 5 and 6.
Okay. In 10 o'clock to 1 where you want to be number 1?
Yeah, 10 o'clock you want to be number 1, definitely.
Yeah. But you're only number 2.
Yeah, but we're making our way back up.
Well, how many people do news at 10 o'clock?
Well, 4
Yeah.
in this market.
So you're about in the middle.
Right. No, we're in the upper half.
Okay. Nice math. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, well, I got to go. Let us know if you do the staple story.
All right, I'll let you know. Hey, but let's see if she'll email me. I think that'd be really interesting.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip. Now I can charge for this to the company because this has been like talking business with a source.
Oh, the cell call?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have to go because somebody's scattered in my studio. Bye. All right, who floated?
I didn't.
Chloe?
I swear I didn't.
Something's in here.
I swear I didn't.
That's not not a spook scat. It's not somebody who floated.
I don't even smell it.
I don't smell it.
I didn't.
Something's in here.
Okay.
It's not haunted, and then the spooks come in here and float an air biscuit.
I told you I would tell you if I did.
All right, how we doing, Chloe? Right now?
Really soon, really soon.
When we come out of the last break?
5:43.
How far did you get into the news?
About 4 or 5 stories.
Yeah. All right, we'll come back. We'll finish.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. No disclaimer necessary here. Number 1. Period. The Russ Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars of McKinney and get a free Carnival Cruise for 2. Plus, the 05 Civic VP is only $99 per month. Great prices and details at HondaCarsOfMcKinney.com.
Hey, America, what do you want?
I want to taste my beer.
I want to taste my beer, too. And when I can't taste my beer, I feel like the center of the solar system has collapsed. So to protect you from taste loss, Miller Lite has created the Taste Challenge. Question 1, what should a light beer taste like?
Beer?
Correct. Miller Lite has a great, satisfying taste. Question 2, what should a light beer look like?
Like beer?
Right again. Miller Lite has a rich golden color. See for yourself. And finally, the last question. If you have taste loss, how do you fight it?
With antibiotics.
No, not antibiotics. If you have taste loss, you simply pick up a great tasting Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Come on, people. This isn't rocket science history. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. So remember, what do you want?
I want to taste my beer.
Go to PreventTasteLoss.com and take the Miller Taste Challenge.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm Jack, and this message was totally choice.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event, where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
If you have to work in a Wi-Fi hotspot, you might get stuck in a place like this.
Who has the half-cap mocha light milk cappuccino?
If you use Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, you can work almost anywhere, like here. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi only works in limited locations. Broadband access has wide area coverage, which lets you work where it's convenient for you. Throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely. So you won't get stuck in a not-so-hot spot. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
The Bombardier Learjet 500, America's original nighttime IndyCar race, is back June 11th, and it's the only stop in Texas for the IRL IndyCar Series this year. Driving superstars Dario Franchitti, 2004 IndyCar champ Tony Kanaan, Dan Weldon, female driver Danica Patrick, 2-time Indy 500 winner Elio Castroneves, and a field of other daring racers pilot their open-wheel rockets around the mile-and-a-half oval, inches apart at over 200 miles an hour. Also on the schedule, the Chex 400 NASCAR Craftsman Truck Race, June 10th. Bobby Hamilton, Jimmy Spencer, Texan David Starr, Ron Hornaday, Saturday, and many more push their supercharged trucks to the edge. The weekend kicks into gear early with NASCAR Craftsman Truck and IRL IndyCar practice and qualifying June 9th. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 IndyCar or truck race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for only $79. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and more information about the Bombardier Learjet 500 weekend.
Truck month went so well at Grand Prairie Ford, they're going to do it all again. They've extended. They got a ton of trucks in there to choose from, including the F-150 selling as low as $12,488. They've never had that price before, and they probably never will again. All the extras, you'll get a great deal. They're also open on Sunday and Monday this weekend, in case you were wondering about the Memorial Day weekend. They will be there for you. $12,488 for the brand new F-150 with the new body style. You can see the truck I bought. It's at JohnDavidRyan.com. That's the one I got through Grand Prairie Ford. And you can go to GrandPrairieFord.com. That will give you a link also to the high-performance vehicles that they have, the Mustang, the Roushes, the Mustang Salines, all those. They sell more of those than any other Ford dealership in the country. Folks come all the way from California to get their high-performance cars at Grand Prairie Ford. And there's a reason they get the very best deal. I-30 at Belline Road. Go out and see J.R. Pruitt or Jeff Baker. They will take care of you at GrandPrairieFord.com.
Whether it's a vacation or weekend getaway, visiting San Antonio means experiencing one-of-a-kind places like the Riverwalk, the Alamo, and the world beneath the waves. Because at SeaWorld San Antonio, you don't just explore the ocean, you're part of it. To erase the boundaries between sea and shore as you touch and feed dolphins, try to stare down sharks, and meet up with Shamu and friends. You'll explore uncharted waters as the tides move you back and forth and head over heels. You'll hear the ocean roar, and the audience too, as the sea becomes a stage and you're part of the show. So for your SeaWorld San Antonio excursion, be sure to pack the absolute essentials: a sense of wonder and adventure. Of course, a swimsuit and towel wouldn't hurt either. To make the most of your trip, visit SeaWorld.com.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right the first time could be a real pain.
Ow.
The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out NoFireAnts.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hi, welcome to Kia. How can I help you?
Okay, here's the story. I want the Kia Spectre EX sedan. In fact, I want this one right here in ebony black. I want the AC, the power windows, the power door locks with remote keyless entry, the AM/FM CD with 6 speakers. I want 6 airbags. I want a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Got that? And I want some serious cashback money, too. And I'm not budging.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, the car's yours.
No, man, I'm serious.
I can tell.
Don't you need to talk to a manager or something?
Nope, we're all set.
Could you just pretend?
Oh, I get it. Okay. Jen!
It's okay.
She says it's okay.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Get everything you want at Kia. Right now, get $1,750 cash back plus $750 owner loyalty bonus for qualified buyers on an 05 Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,000 to $1,750 based on model selected. Loyalty bonus available to current Kia owners who purchase a new 2005 Spectra. Must take delivery from retail stock by 5/30/105. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details. Go to kia.com.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches, or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for free Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $25,900.
$25,900 for 4Runners, or just $289 down and $289 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So now you think you're having a heart attack?
Just some guy emailed, says it's classic heart attack symptoms. I don't have tingling in my arm.
Dan, how'd you find out Venegas was on a plane?
Someone that used to work at this radio station worked with him when he had his weekend show on 990. I don't know if he still has it or not.
Okay.
But
I think he does.
Okay, but she called in and said that he was on a plane.
Oh. Can you make it half an hour?
I'll be okay. I'm fine. I feel stabilized. If it was a heart attack, they don't just hit and you feel fine or better 5 minutes later.
I don't know how it works, but if it happens, you're in good hands.
You're not to touch me. You're not to help.
It'll be okay.
No, I don't want you helping.
I have Rob get a tub of water.
And what are you going to do with that?
We'll put your hands in it, and then we'll drop in the blow dryer. Clear?
Yeah.
Now the color come back.
Yeah. Exactly.
You burn it. All right.
Wait for the fire department if you would. Don't put me in a tub.
That's the good news. Is 47 Station 47's 2 blocks from here.
Right.
I think they can be here in half a minute, maybe a minute total. So you're okay.
Okay.
You want to finish news?
Sure. If it happens again, I'm going home though. I'm gonna go ahead and get an EKG.
Well, okay.
All right. We start again, or we just keep going? A Gardenia woman who had been granted guardianship.
Ram your finger in your ear again. I'm curious if you touched something. Dan said he got calls that people said you could actually knock yourself out by shoving your finger in your ear.
Yeah, you can, because apparently there's a nerve in there that you can do that, and if you push it in too far or touch it just the right way. And if anyone we know that could accidentally do that, it's you.
You're on. Do both ears at the same time.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
No, nothing. From California, a Gardenia woman who had been granted guardianship of 2 children was arrested after the California Highway Patrol officers found that she had driven 70 miles with 7 children packed into her Toyota Compact, including 2 of the kids were in the trunk. The incident occurred Friday evening when a motorist noticed the car parked along the side of the San Diego freeway. She was checking on the kids in the trunk to make sure they were all right. Concerned because the temperatures were in the high 80s, the motorist called 911, then tailed the vehicle for about an hour until a California Highway Patrol officer pulled alongside the car. The officer found that Laverne Dunlap, who was 35, in the car, also had a passenger in the front seat with a 10-year-old boy on her lap, and 4 other children, aged 5 to 17, wedged in the back seat, none of them wearing seatbelts. And when the officer went to look in the trunk, indeed, there were 2 children also in the trunk. Dunlap told the officer she did not have enough room in the car and that the children wanted to ride in the trunk. She also told the police that after leaving Gardenia to visit a relative in Palmdale, she had stopped twice to check on the kids in the trunk.
Maybe you should tell your secret before you stroke out.
I'm not telling. Just cut me some slack just this just for a minute.
I cut you some slack. I let you leave the studio, and I got you peanut butter cups. Now tell you damn secret.
Florida International University professor Stephen Leatherman, also known as Dr. Beach, is out with a new best beaches list. If you're going to go on vacation, you may want to know what the best beaches in the United States are. Number one on the list is the historic Fort DeSoto Park near St. Petersburg.
Would you rather I read news? Would that help you out?
Florida coast. And number two was...
I can read news and you can make snappy comments.
The number two beach was North Carolina's Outer Banks.
What about it?
Shut up, Close.
What? Oh, that's right. That's where you took joy.
Yeah,
instead of going to Mexico, you took it to North Carolina.
Number two, one of the nicest beaches in
this country.
In this country.
Not in Mexico, but in this country.
Yes.
That's not the same. Instead of her going to Mexico because you wouldn't let her, you made her go to North Carolina.
I didn't make her go. She wanted to go. So vacation was a
she
family
wanted to go.
vacation.
She wanted to go to Mexico, and you wouldn't let her. So you took her to North Carolina to show her the beaches there.
They're beautiful, obviously.
Line 4. Hi, Randy.
Russ, you gotta stop talking about putting your finger in your ear the whole highway. Everybody's got their finger in their ear, and then we look at each other. We look at each other, and everybody's like, "Yeah, Russ Martin And I think that the fat chick in front of me pulled something out. She was looking at it. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm glad you guys could bond.
We love you.
All right, love you too. I don't know that I'm buying that. What, Dan?
I believe that because before I started working for you, I would be driving into to work at KVIL. I'd be driving in during rush hour, and something like this would come up. I can't think of something specific, but
like the headlights when we used to do the Loverboy thing with the headlights on.
Exactly, like the headlights, and so something like this doesn't surprise me at all. It goes back to also people would call in when the first time you slugged yourself in the head. People called in and said other people were doing it in their car as well.
That's not really something that you would want to do in your car.
I've seen people read the newspaper in their car, punch themselves in the head. It's not a far stretch.
Nor put your finger in your ear thinking that it might make you pass out when you're behind the wheel of a car. That's moving.
But you feeling okay now?
I'm still shaky. I went outside and tried to get some fresh air down the break, and I'm drinking a lot of water, and I had those peanut butter cups. None of that's going to help if it's a heart attack. Sorry.
Would you feel better if I smacked myself around?
No, well, that would, yeah. Yeah. They do that in the ER sometimes when people are having heart attacks.
Only because you're not feeling well.
Thank you.
You ready?
Got it. Push up the sleeves.
Hold on. I know I ask this every time, and I forget every time, and I think it's because I get dizzy.
Yes.
Well, how did this start? Me punching myself in the forehead?
You got twisted off mad about something somebody was saying, I think, and you just said, I'll just punch myself and knock myself out.
Oh. Huh.
I think that wasn't what it was.
Here we go. What's the matter with you? Hold on.
I'm sure.
You want some, Chloe?
Yeah.
There, the cork back in. And here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody check passengers and other cars and make sure everybody's paying attention. And here it comes.
Centering?
Yeah, I'm on it. Okay. And give me the bottom. little psych up here.
I got you.
Sure you want this?
Smart off again.
Yeah. Say it again, see what happens. And what is Rob doing in the hall? It's distracting. What are you doing out there? What do you want?
I'd just rather you didn't hit yourself.
Why?
Because I have a meeting with some security people, and I want them to take this seriously, and if you're hitting yourself, they're not going to take protecting you very seriously.
They're protecting me from other people, not myself. It's okay. Here we go.
Oh, God. You all right? Huh? You okay? Say something. Oh, my God.
What?
You have a huge red spot.
Do I?
Yeah.
See it?
You kind of hit off to the left a little bit.
Oh.
Don't do it again. God, that's funny. What?
I'm fine.
Okay. You look like your receiver's off the hook.
Cut me.
No, I'm not.
All right. You feel better?
I'm getting there, yes.
All right.
If you just kick yourself in the balls, I think I'd be over this.
No.
A Canadian province is going to shut down its 24-hour suicide hotline and replace it with one that operates during business hours only. Prince Edward Island says it's too expensive to operate the hotline around the clock. Starting June 1st, it'll be open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. The plan drew protest, of course, from the mental health groups across the country. Hotline received about 1,400 calls last year. 50 of those were contemplating suicide. The hotline cost them about $24,000 a year to run. In an interview, Angelina Jolie says she thinks the world of Brad Pitt, but has never slept with him. She says, "We got along great." Jolie says of her Mr. and Mrs. Smith co-star in the July issue of Marie Claire, I guess it is. But as far as anything past friendship, she says, absolutely, positively not. Shaquille O'Neal's been moonlighting recently.
Hold on. Load that Loverboy headlight bumper thing going into this break.
Yeah.
Let's see if people still do their headlights to this. Because I don't think we've done this in a while.
Been a while.
It's not Hot Girls in Love, is it?
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Shaquille O'Neal been moonlighting with the Miami Beach Police recently as an undercover officer. He's not in the field, obviously. Shaq is working undercover online, tracking down sexual predators who target kids on the internet. Back when he was on the Los Angeles Lakers.
Is this eyes for me or JD?
It's for you.
Oh. Is it really red?
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Okay.
All right. You're talking about Loverboy, by the way. Did you see the commercial running? I saw it 2 or 3 times last night.
NBC?
Yeah, on NBC. I got the audio. It's over there.
Where?
Well, Rob stuck it over there. Should say promo.
NBC promo, 2 weeks and then 1 week.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, the first one's only about 20 seconds long. It says that's coming up in 2 weeks. And the first one doesn't even mention Loverboy. And then the second one does, and it says coming up next week.
Oh.
Tiffany, Air Supply, The Knack. Where are they now? They're back. On Hit Me Baby One More Time, a new music competition where the stars of the past get a second chance at stardom, and the audience decides. Hit Me Baby One More Time, a music competition event on NBC Thursday in 2 weeks.
Well, maybe that was before Reno told him he was going to do it.
Possibly.
Because he just said earlier this week, line 2, is that...
That has nothing to do with you punching yourself. That's typed in correctly.
All right. Yes, Mark?
Hey, Russ. I got some peacocks I'd like to give you, a male and a female, and they are totally beautiful. How many acres you got there?
Total 1.7.
That would be great.
What, do they just run in the backyard?
Yeah. Now, you'd have to have a little place to, well, they roost in the trees. You got trees?
Yeah.
How would you like, they're called blue peacocks. You can look up on the internet at them, and, man, they are beautiful.
What do you feed them?
Just regular feed.
Peacock feed?
Like chickens or whatever.
What, how long do they live?
I don't know, maybe 5, 7 years, something like that.
How old are they?
Well, these here are still babies.
Okay. How big they get?
Do what?
How big do they get?
A peacock?
Yeah.
I'll say, well, with the wingspan and everything, I'll say about 6, 7 foot.
All right.
Something like that.
I'll take them, thanks.
Put them in the backyard, the dogs will probably kill them.
That's what I was thinking.
No. All right.
All right.
And cut number 2 is the one with Loverboy in it.
Okay. I'm kind of anxious to see this.
I am too. See how they do it.
Well, yeah. But I just got this bad feeling that the crowd's going to be one of those nutty crowds, and Air Supply is going to win.
That would be bad.
What were some of the other bands?
Flock of Seagulls, Tommy Two-Tone, Arrested Development, Wang Chung. And the one I forgot was also all Motels, was Vanilla Ice.
See,
it's going to be in the thing, so.
That was my whole thing about all of this, is they're getting a bunch of cheese balls. Vanilla Ice had one hit, right?
1.5, yeah.
What was the half one?
Play That Funky Music, hit a remake of that.
Oh, I didn't know that one. Loverboy had a couple of platinum albums, I believe.
I know, you're right. Yeah, they had quite a career.
All right. In a second. Okay.
We love the tunes. We knew the words. And how can we forget the hair? So where are they now? They're back. Your favorite pop icons compete in the summer's hottest musical event. What do they look like now? Do they still have what it takes? The audience will decide. Hit Me Baby one more time. NBC Thursday and 1.
All right. So that's next Thursday.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see how that turns out. Okay. How are we doing, Chloe?
Break soon.
All right, go ahead, John.
Shaquille O'Neal is moonlighting with the Miami Beach Police as an undercover officer, not in the field, but he's working undercover online, tracking down sexual predators who target kids on the internet. Back when he was on the Los Angeles Lakers, Shaq went through the police academy and became a reserve officer with the LA Port Police. He's trained to become a U.S. deputy marshal and signed on with the Department of Justice task force to track disguising, basically, people that are looking for kids on the internet.
Okay.
Last Saturday, 2 days before he played in Game 1 of the NBA Eastern Conference Finals, he spent 6 hours helping the Miami Beach Police with a predator case. Shaq says he's always been fascinated with law enforcement. His stepfather was an Army sergeant. 2 uncles have been cops. He says, quote, I put a lot into it. When I'm done playing, I plan to go undercover or be a sheriff in a small town somewhere. There was a Dave Chappelle sighting this week in Ohio, just buying some cigarettes in his hometown of Yellow Springs, Ohio. According to a witness, Dave went into a local convenience store called the Import House, bought himself a pack of American Spirit cigarettes. An employee at the local bar called Ye Old Trail Tavern said Chappelle was seen walking there down the main street just recently. So he's back from being nuts.
The whole thing was a host job.
It was a good one. Got him a lot of publicity. You're right, and a lot of people will tune in to see if he's gone wacky.
Well, he came back and said he wasn't anywhere. That he didn't check himself into anything. No. I don't know why you got to go to South Africa to calm down.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be calm.
Tom Cruise has criticized Brooke Shields recently.
Hey, how tall is he?
About 5'6", maybe 5'7".
Because I've seen video of him with that chick that he's dating now. Mm-hmm. She's taller than him. And she doesn't look too tall herself.
Yeah, he's about that tall to me.
Oh, that's a runt.
Yeah, he's tiny.
Hey.
What are you?
5'6".
Are you really? Well, he's a runt.
Quit it. He's criticized Brooke Shields for using Paxil to treat her postpartum depression. He is a Scientologist, of course, and they absolutely oppose the use of any mind-altering drugs, including prescription antidepressants. Tom says these drugs are dangerous. When you talk about postpartum, you can take people today, women, and you can use vitamins to help them. If this is a hormonal thing going on. Vitamins will do it. righty. Alabama Congressman Spencer Backus is calling for Bill Maher to be fired over a joke Maher made on the HBO show Real Time with Bill Maher a week ago about the news that the Army has missed its recruiting goal by 42% in April. Maher said, quote, "We've picked all the low-lying Lindy England fruit, and now we need just warm bodies." Representative Backus said Maher's comment is an insult to the men and women in the armed forces, and in fact, he believes it borders on treason. He says,
That doesn't border on treason. He's a jackass, but it's not treason.
No. In treason, one definition is to undermine the efforts or national security of our country, is what this guy said. Congressman Backus says that while he doesn't actually want Maher prosecuted for treason, he does want him fired.
And where's Maher now?
He's doing his show Real Time with Bill Maher on HBO.
Oh. I don't care.
Cooter from the Dukes of Hazzard says the new movie is nothing but sex, filth, and profanity.
Cooter said that?
Yeah. Ben Jones, who played Cooter, mechanic on the original Dukes of Hazzard TV series.
Now, what else did Cooter say about decency?
He said, he's got a website, by the way, cootersplace.com.
Okay.
He said he actually hasn't seen he's not seen the new Dukes of Hazzard movie, but he's heard enough about it to give it a nasty review. He says, quote, "The original was a clean-cut family show, a fantasy world, but a good one. These people have taken it and turned it into sex, filth, profanity-filled sort of a punks of Hazard. Every report I've gotten from the set says that they've turned it into something very different and put a PG-13 spin on it. All the language is extraordinarily profane."
Cooter said that.
That was from Cooter.
Is the movie out? No?
No. Judge in the Phil Spector murder trial ruled this week that prosecutors can present evidence involving 4 incidents where Spector supposedly pulled guns on women in his home. The prosecution will allege that Phil is in the habit of using weapon to, quote, intimidate women into staying with him. Did you see his new hairdo, by the way?
Yeah.
There's a picture.
You seen it, Chloe?
Oh, my God. Jesus.
Dan, the hotline's ringing.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Oh, my God.
But I remember JD was talking about it. He goes, yeah, go into court wearing that and let them think you're not crazy.
Yeah, crazy. You know, his lawyer went, "Oh, Jesus, cut us a break here."
Please, sweet Jesus, tell me that comes off.
That's the worst throw.
Even back in the 70s, I've never seen anything that big.
No.
Dan, who was on the hotline?
It's Jade at St. James.
What does she want?
She's calling back on a hotline. Her cell phone was crapping out.
Oh.
I don't know exactly what she wants. I couldn't understand.
Oh, okay. I got it. All right. Go ahead, John.
Okie dokie. Motley Crue and Duran Duran both back out touring, and they're feuding. Apparently, Duran Duran busted on the Crue for their decision to each travel in their own tour buses. Well, Crue singer Vince Neil ain't taking that line down. He said, "I read this thing where those F-heads in Duran Duran were like, we all travel together. That's the only way to travel. And who the F are them to tell us how we should travel? If they could afford it, they would."
You think it was still the 80s?
Yeah, you would. They do.
Motley Crue does. What does she want?
She's asking if you would like to speak to one of her children about their activities in daycare.
Yes.
Thought so.
Yes, which child will I be speaking to?
This will be Olivia. All right. I hope I'm not a bad parent by putting her on your show. But
Well, I'll be okay. How old is Olivia?
Olivia is 4.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Hold on. Oh, sorry. 4.5.
Got it.
Okay. Be nice, okay, Mr. Russ?
I'm on it.
All right. Say hi, Mr. Russ.
Hi, Mr. Russ.
Hi, Olivia.
Talk loud.
What did you do in school today?
I played. I played in home living.
You played in what?
Home living.
Home living.
I can hear her. Shut up.
Did I can hear sort of?
Yes. Tell Mama to shut up.
Don't.
Shush. Tell Mama you got it handled.
I got it handled.
Thanks.
God.
All right, so what is home living? Is that what she said she did today?
Home living.
Yeah. Did you play?
Yes.
And what did you play?
I played in home living.
All right, I got it.
Dress up.
I played dress up.
Dress up. And what do you dress up as? Because JD does that.
A princess.
And what kind of princess?
Cinderella.
That was very sweet. Let me ask you this. Do you miss Mommy sometimes during the day? Yes?
What's the answer? Do you miss me today?
Do you miss me today?
Do you miss me at school when you're at school?
Do you miss me at school?
No, answer the question. Do you miss me when you're at school?
Do you miss me?
No. Do you miss me when you're at school? Yes or no?
Yeah, I would make fun of my dog anymore if I was you.
Yes.
Yes.
She
What?
says yes.
All right, so you miss Mommy during the day?
Yes.
And do you wish Mommy could be with you all the time during the day?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
And while Mommy's gone, do you feel like you've been abandoned and you're going to be raised and have severe mental problems as you get older?
Russell.
No.
Oh. All right, fine. Thanks. Put Mommy back on the phone.
Say bye-bye, Mr. Russ.
Bye-bye, Mr. Russ.
Bye, Olivia. Little princess.
Now, did she sound like she was scarred?
She said she missed you during the day.
Of course she does.
Well,
I want her to miss me during the day. Did it sound like she was unhappy?
well, I don't know what type of medicine she's on.
She's on no medicine.
I don't know that.
She's not on any medicine. I've never lied to you before.
She didn't seem to follow instructions very well.
That was her first time on the radio.
She's been on the phone before, though, right?
Yes.
Well, then that shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, come on.
Let me talk to one of your other kids. Let me talk to one that's older.
All right. Well, I don't have one that's much older, okay?
How old is the oldest?
5.
Well, how did she turn out to be 4.5?
I had my children very close together. He's
Well-
almost 6. He's going to be 6 next week.
What is his name?
This is Jackson. Jackson, do you want to talk to Mr. Russ on the phone? He says he does.
Good.
He's going to be nice, right?
I didn't say anything to Olivia.
Okay. All right, hold on. Say hi, Mr. Russ.
Hi, Mr. Russ.
Hi, Jackson. How was daycare today?
Good.
Did they beat you?
What?
Did they ever beat you at daycare?
I think so.
Okay. Thank you. I got to work with kids more.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Altoneer. Save huge on window tinting for your car going on now.
The #1 radio show. And a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Meet Chris. He knows more about television than just about anybody. He should. Chris directs new technology training at Tweeter and has some great reasons why you should buy your flat panel high-def TV from them.
1, when you have the latest technology, you have to know your stuff. There's no faking it. Our experts really know HD TV, so we'll make sure you get the right one. 2, we want you to have a system that works for you. So we come to your home, no charge. Design your system free and install it right the first time. After all, we're the home entertainment experts. 3, you'll deal with one person every step of the way, whose job it is to sell you the right stuff, make sure you know how to work it, and keep you happy. Service? If you ever need it, here's where you'll really appreciate Tweeter. Oh, one more thing. Now through Memorial Day, save up to $3,000 on some of our best big screen and plasma TVs. No money down, no interest, and no payments until September 2006. Tweeter. We can untangle your mind.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Spring is in the air. And so is the smell of that dirty dog and that present he left for you on the living room floor.
Don't let yet another year go by without getting the help that you and your dog deserve.
From man's best friend.
They have boarding and training and private lessons available.
They work with all behavioral problems from housebreaking to chewing everything up.
They teach obedience training, socialization, and home and family protection.
Kelly, did you also know that they install underground pet containment systems to keep your dog in your yard or out of your flower beds?
And they give free brush-up training whenever your dog is boarded.
Maybe going out to spring break? Maybe you want to go party somewhere? Make reservations because they will be full. Nothing better than boarding your dog.
Give Man's Best Friend a call at 972-988-0991.
Or you can go online to mansbf.com to learn more and sign up for their newsletter.
This Memorial Day weekend, take a break from the ordinary and check out the extraordinary Chrysler 300C and Crossfire Roadster during the Chrysler Memorial Day sales event. It's happening now, and it's worth getting fired up over. Because from now until May 31st, the hottest lineup of Chrysler vehicles comes with red-hot deals. Like the 5-star crash test-rated Chrysler Pacifica, with more available safety and security features than any vehicle in its class. And PT Cruiser, with more interior room and more power than Ford Focus, Honda Civic, and Toyota Corolla sedans. Plus, get a $2,500 cash allowance and an additional $1,000 in May bonus cash on Town & Country, the only minivan to offer available stow-and-go seating and storage. Or choose 0% APR financing and make no monthly payments until November. But hurry, this Memorial Day sales event ends May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. 5-star crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags.
Call the Frankles.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event where you can get great deals on the full line.
Your child's been abused in a daycare center, nursing home neglect, or anything like that. They can handle it. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Been in a car accident, thinking about bankruptcy. These are really the guys that do it, and especially with the daycare thing. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Yeah, I'm done.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin and Associates.
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
We bought a great house with a truly boring color palette. I don't mind taupe. I just don't want it on every wall.
At the Home Depot, you can take advantage of the Memorial Day weekend and update your home with paint. Right now through Memorial Day, get $5 off 1-gallon cans and save even more with $20 off 5-gallon buckets of Behr paints, stains, and waterproofers by mail-in rebate. Hurry, this offer's good till Monday only.
Last month, we added color to our yard. This weekend, we're adding color to our walls.
We have everything to get you started. Painter's tape, tarps, tools, and tips. And Behr paints, rated #1 for the second year in a row by an independent national study. Get started now so you can enjoy it all summer. Nobody has more know-how to make your dollars work harder than the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid through 5/30/05 by manufacturer mail-in rebate at U.S. Home Depot stores only. Excludes Cleveland and Houston. See store or homedepot.com for details.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television.
I came out west to make my fortune.
A 6-week television event. The untold story of the American frontier.
Could be a positive thing for a man to be a part of it all, help settle the country.
From the first wagon west.
The whites who may wish to come into the hills are very numerous.
To a clash of two nations.
The white men are like locusts.
There will be no order as long as a single savage is allowed to occupy our precious soil.
From the California gold rush to a railroad that united a country, a new America was born.
We can accomplish great things!
This summer's most anticipated television event is on TNT. Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, starting June 10th at 8/7 Central, only on TNT.
It's time for bold design and awesome power.
It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is Nissan Truck Time. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck and sport utility, including the all-new 2005 V6 Frontier, the most powerful mid-size truck, period. Get 3% financing for 60 months or up to $2,000 cash back on the full-size 305 horsepower Nissan Titan. This is the Nissan Truck Time event. The time to get up to $2,000 cash or 3% financing on the 5.6-liter V8 Titan is now. But hurry, these exciting offers end May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. $17.96 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Save big all this Memorial Day weekend only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe.
Number 1, thanks to you, Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who called back on the hotline?
That was Janet St. James.
She mad?
No, she was, first of all, calling to ask if what happened, as far as did they lose the call, did you hang up or whatever.
Oh.
And then she was hoping that no one would be calling CPS to be removing her children anytime soon.
Yeah. The audio's there. Yes. They beat you? I think so. I don't know. I'm still dizzy.
Obviously signs of post-concussion syndrome.
Oh. I believe I have a severe hematoma. Why do you ask? Lassie?
It's classic.
Yeah. All right. You're not feeling well, so we can just go now.
Okay, I really don't.
Well, I don't know if it was your blood sugar or not, because you've had plenty to eat and it's had time to get into your system.
I just feel
weak.
I feel drunk. That's what I feel. I feel like if I didn't know better, this is like 2 cocktails in. Just that slight little disorientation and just kind of not having all my stability. I feel like I'm waving back and forth.
You want us to get George to run you home?
No, I'll be okay. I'll be all right. I'm gonna sit around here for a while. If it continues, I may go get an EKG just to get that off my mind.
Where do you get that done?
You can get any emergency room. If you think you're having a heart attack, they'll check you out.
Oh, all right. Dan, you never got a hold of Fettner?
No, left him a message and didn't hear back from him.
Let me check with Venegas really quick. Maybe his plane's landed.
Okay.
Hi, this is Dr. Carlos Venegas. Sorry I'm unable to take your call right now, but if you leave your name and number, I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
To page.
I've already left a message. What?
Just tell him that JD's dead.
I thought about that.
Too late.
Yeah, JD flatline, never mind.
Enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, I have one more day weekend. All right, we can go. What all the phone lines light up? Hold on. What is it?
Before you leave, call me.
What?
What is it?
What do you want?
Who's this?
Who are you calling?
Who is this?
Who are you calling?
Dan?
Well, almost. What do you want? Do you go through this every day?
Every day. And that was just the one you picked up.
Well, let me do the rest of them. Don't screen them. All right. Every day. Hello?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, I think Fentner left you a message when he was complaining about Mr. Furious having on your website his name was above his.
Yeah.
He was saying that he was going to graduation up in New York.
Yeah, you're right. He's out of town. Thank you. All right. Okay. Well, that explains. Well, all our doctors are out of town.
Great. I picked the perfect day to be sick.
Okay. All right, here we go, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any questions you might have about the Russ Martin Show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weatherinig.com. I'd usually give a doctor, but they're all out of town.
Yeah, screw them.
And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Have Wi-Fi.
We got Manny's Patties Massages. You want your back waxed?
Pizzeria. Do you guys have Wi-Fi?
Is that a type of cheese? Body shop.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi? Sounds German. I could order it for you. It might take a couple of weeks.
Need to work wirelessly? Don't get stuck searching for limited Wi-Fi hotspots. Get Verizon Wireless broadband access and work on your laptop where it's convenient for you. With wide area coverage, you can work throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely.
Millennium Coffee Shop.
Hi, do you guys have Wi-Fi?
No, but we have a laser light show.
Stop searching and start working. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
Cabaret Royale is the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party this Tuesday, and we'll show you what party like a rock star meant back in the 80s. Uninhibited and wild the way it's supposed to be. Free buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and from 4 to 8 p.m. Beer and cocktails are $1 with a free surf and turf dinner buffet. Did I mention the wild and uninhibited part about this particular party? We're not talking about you, but you are allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing the 80s rock star treatment for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends this Tuesday to Cabaret Royale. Free surf and turf buffet and dollar beers and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. Be a rock star at Cabaret Royale, where all the topless and naked ladies will be. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas. 214-350-0303.